All right. Good morning. Where's my screen at? There it is. Good morning. I had a black screen there for a second. All right. Close out of that. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Tachyon and Poglar? How y'all doing? Here for another glorious day of sharding all the stones. We are indeed here for another glorious time. Hilda. I think I mentioned this in the last stream, though. We are going to be heading over to 2 tier 4 dungeons. Or I risk it and go for tier 5 stuff right now. I like the run. Seems to be missing a few skills. But at any rate, we got 4 Eatberts and the Monastery of the Host Inextinguishable. We've already tackled 1 tier 4. We know we can handle it. And we've taken on the Smoky Tunnel. We've taken on the Damp Ravine. We know where a tier 5 is. We know where 2 other tier 5s are located. Here and there. Which is great. Lots and lots of fun there. Also, we've already done Boulder Circle. The only things we're really lacking on this build thus far, chat, in all honesty, is the hunting. That's the only thing I'm really missing here. Oh, and I'm also missing Leaf. Forgot about that guy. Technically, I'm missing a few things. What's up, Benner? Good morning, shots. Good morning, mole. Otherwise, though, I think we're freaking solid. All right, those are healing supplies. These are gold. Lots and lots of gold. Another thing that sucks too is I gotta go through my inventory and reorganize stuff. I've got a lot. Yeah. I should probably sell that to this dude up here. Let me wait until 6. See if we can't make some headway here. You know what I tend to forget, chat? And was mentioned in one of my comments for my tier 2 mace build. I tend to forget that capes have fatigue resistance on them, or at least some of them do. That would really help out with our 200 mace build that's constantly building up and racking up fatigue. Slept only 4 to 5 hours last night. Got to sleep at 3 a.m. and woke up at 8. Got hooked by reading web novel last night. Never start reading something new bro! I start reading it right before I go to bed. It's usually right around like 9:30, 10 o'clock. And then I'm like, just one more, just like 30 more minutes. Maybe 30 more minutes. Yeah, dude. What'd you read? I'm looking to barter from this guy. Aha. Let me sell you stuff. Unfortunately, I'm going to keep this just because I think it looks cool. But where did I get this shield from? I don't recall looting that. Bison horn. I'm going to keep the tusks. I don't know if I want to use the hermit's hut either. Or hermit's ring. I'm carrying a whole hut on my finger. That makes sense. Same thing with this one. Just wait. There's no way, right? You don't take this, do you? He doesn't want to talk to me about anything until I finish that goddamn house. That little, yeah. Look at the barter. Anyway, back at it, chat. Let's see. Plate in a bowl. I should really buy this. I think it's about time. Yeah. I don't know if I'm missing anything, like maybe some rope. Huh. Oh, and then some more drugs would be helpful. What's up, Darkeners? Thanks for the content. Wish the development of the game would be a little bit faster. Yeah, yeah. The two-handed axe would be perfect for the next update. That two-handed... Oh, I know. Bro, trust me. We were talking about that yesterday. Be able to use it on a spear. I don't know if it would be interchangeable with a mace. I can't imagine it'd be interchangeable with a staff, but they didn't mention anything about that. I mean, the update, look, it's been 6 years or so, sure. But most of the development time has been happening while we've had access to it, right? It's not like they developed for 3 years prior to like going, hey, it's early access. Like they barely had a game when they first released it. So like we got to give them a little bit of like breathing room with this and be like, all right, well, yeah, it's still being developed and you guys started from a very early point and gave us access to it at that very beginning stages of the game. If it was like, hey, we got half of the game done and it still takes us 6 years, and you could probably have something to say about it. That's the way I look at it. I'm still gonna try to get my knee cough off. Maybe a couple more of these. Smoking mix. I think that'll be fine. I don't think there's anything else other than maybe some rope, but rope and nails. If I need nails, I'll just take old Todd over somewhere. I got the gold for it. It's not like I'm like hurting. In fact, there might be, let me turn the speed hacks up. I'm just kind of wandering around right now. Excuse me. Midas says, newbie question, can I crit and fumble at the same time? That's a good question. No? Because I think a fumbled attack sets your crit to... I don't think so. It should tell us. The chance to deal half damage with an attack negatively affected by dual wielding. Ranged attacks, fumbled strikes have all of those chances set to 0. Fumbling a ranged attack also increases the chance. Doesn't mention it. I don't think so though. No, if you fumble, you can't crit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not like I paid attention every single time I crit to see if it was set at a fumbled crit. It wouldn't make sense if you could, though, right? Because you fumbled. Oh, speaking of, like, I might have to mention this later today, too. So, if you guys recall, we were curious why the heck sudden lunge wasn't working when I dealt damage to the enemies. Now, instead of like posting it as like a bug, I asked the question in the official Discord. I said, hey, why is this not working? Does it just not work anymore when you fumble or what have you? I don't know about partial blocks. Somebody said that partial blocks still work with it, but a fumbled strike will not work. So this is what's the confusing part to me. And the developer said, well, it says successful, a successful hit. I could read that as, did I deal damage or was it a successful, a clean hit? Meaning you didn't fumble. That's why certain enemies, when we try to use this attack and it dealt damage, if it dealt fumbled damage, does not work. And apparently that's as intended. So there's that. But also, I was asking it also, I kind of, followed it up was, is this a rule, a generalized rule for all abilities that the fumbled part will not affect the added part of the skill, right? So in this case, you do X to cause Y, or whatever the case. In this case, it's like a non-fumbled attack dealing damage would put the abilities, any of these abilities on cooldown, right? So he said that there's other skills that would say successful hits, meaning that as long as if it has successful in the name, that implies that it has to be a non-fumbled hit, so a clean hit, to be able to apply its additional debuffs or buffs, right? Certain other skills don't have that mixed in, so it just means that as long as you do the thing, it applies its added skill benefit, right? And I looked into the knockout one, and this one just says it doesn't say anything about successful hit, as in like doesn't matter if it's fumbled or not. It just says if the target takes damage. So long as you do damage, I think even if you did like 1 point of damage, it would put all their abilities on cooldown. I think knockout as a skill is still probably way stronger right now than sudden lunge. And when you think about it, sudden lunge has only got a 12-round cooldown. Granted, it gets lower when you have no time to linger, but that's beside the point. Yeah. I'm trying to think of another skill that might be saying something like successful hits. Hey, Ultra, what's happening? Hi, Amal. Nice to see you streaming again. My girlfriend told me she was watching one of your streams when you welcome to your family. That was funny for me that she watches you too. Have fun. Hey, brother, what's up? Yes, sir. Welcome on in. Yeah. That was good times, bro. And welcome, welcome. Hopefully y'all are doing it well today. Man, I'm gonna have the whole family watching eventually. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Hope y'all are doing well today, though. So, yeah, Fenrir says, fair enough. So you can't daze or stun and such. Yeah. So it's just weird, man. So we can't actively rely on sudden lunge, which is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. I really was hoping that this was like a guarantee, because it used to be. And I asked him, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember that this skill, so long as it dealt damage, it applied the debuffs in terms of like the cooldowns. He's like, yeah, we changed that at Blood Omens. I'm like, that makes sense. Yeah, so there's that. I also posted the bug where the Geomancer guy, if you guys recall from yesterday, when I dashed out of his vision, was able to throw the rock at my face. Hopefully they fixed that. And then I also posted, if you guys recall, save exit. If you guys recall, this is why I was loading up Derwin earlier. You guys remember that there's a skill that's kind of broken that doesn't work the way it's supposed to? It is a passive. This one here. If equipped with a sling, applies the target with -5 control and -5 move resistance for 4 turns. Both of these effects stacking twice. So the top one being that taking aim applies all targets within vision -5 physical resistance. I didn't even check that part, to be honest with you. I gotta walk around for 4 turns because I've already took a little video of this. Okay. His physical is 20%. His control is 60 and 80. This should drop down by 5, should go to 55 and 75 after taking aim once. And physical should drop down by 5 and then 10 ultimately. So physical should go down to 10%. So if I take aim, I inspect again. Odd part is the physical resistance is working fine. But this one goes down by like 7% and doesn't stack again. So I wait and I do it again. I look at them again. Both of them are broken. Both of them are broken. Let me add that to the Discord. I didn't know that the physical one wasn't looking. I didn't even pay attention to it. Give me a second. Where is it? Bugs. Okay. Let me comment on my just noticed physical. Okay, well. Cool, found something else out. Yeah, imagine trying to put a crucial enemy skill on cooldown only for them to use it backwards. Yeah, dude, yeah. 9XV, what's up? Hi, Ma, Ultra's girlfriend here. Yep, yeah, there you go. What's up? Nice to see you streaming again. We're both watching you right now. Welcome on in, both of y'all. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, both of you. Happy day, happy Monday. In fact, I think Fortitude plays a part there. On such debuffs? Where is the family pets? Is it in chat too? Oh my god, do you guys have a pet too? Could you have that one on stream as well? Just have the pet tune it? You guys have any animals? I'm sure most of my chat has animals, right? Right? I know you guys do. You mix that in with all the chickens that I've got. And the dogs. And the one guinea pig. You used to have quail, too. Quail are dumb, though. I'm not gonna lie. Quail are absolutely just... They're cute because they're small, but they're dumb. They're just really, really dumb. Like chickens. Chickens know where they live. And chickens know how to just be better individuals. Quail, on the other hand, they're like, ha ha, we don't like you. We're gonna run, and they end up offing themselves all the time. Sad. I didn't want to get touched or anything. They just was like... Hell, one time we went out. Oh, so stupid. We're like, what the hell do we do with this? We went out to check on them because they were outside. Well, we had them in like a little pen or whatever. But a groundhog or woodchuck? No, groundhog. I don't know. Woodchuck. I think it's a woodchuck. It's one of those things. We dug a hole underneath, right? In the middle of the night, dug a hole because he wanted the seed. And of course, the quail were absolutely terrified, thinking that this thing's trying to eat him. He wasn't. But they flew around like crazy. So when we got out there, a few of them were lying on the ground, not moving, but were looking at us. And we're like, well, that's weird. What are you guys doing? Why are you not flying? This is odd. They basically broke their own necks. I'm like, you're your own worst enemy. Unfortunately. But no, the chickens at least. I'll tell you what, though. They know how to, like, go home. They know how to hide from danger. And they just wander around the yard. They don't leave the yard. We had a couple of escape artists. But that doesn't happen most of the time. Like, literally most of the time. Most of the time, they're just sitting around chilling. They're more pissed off at each other than anything else. Mainly the males. The females don't give two craps. I thought didn't I just 3x speeds? That might help me if I actually turn the speed up to to do this better. What am I doing? What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for hemp. Right, rope. Got off on a tangent of stories and such. You think Fortitude's playing a You think Fortitude's playing a part on the debuff of the enemies? I don't know, man. Because if that was the case, you also wouldn't see the second part of that, the control res and the move res factor only or going down by 7 and not 5, right? But it should, I don't think enemies, I'm pretty sure enemies don't take a part in any of the, words are not coming to me today. They don't care about fortitude. I'm pretty sure because we are the people that we're the MC, I guess, right? So we have fortitude. I'm pretty sure enemies don't. Am I right about that? I could be wrong. I'm just gonna go with I'm right about it. And if you have to argue with me, then argue to a wall because I'm not gonna listen. I don't know. Just fucking. Is there a question? Wait, is there a quest to eliminate the plague? Yeah, there is. I just, I'm not going to do a quest around here. For anybody that was just tuning in, we're going to be going over to the monastery and the Fort Eatbert. These are both tier 4 dungeons. I figure that's what we're going to do to start the stream off today, outside of what I'm doing right now to start the stream. But yeah, I figure we can do that. Get that taken care of. But yeah, I'm just gonna pick up some herbs and stuff. May as well. I think I was running low on fodder, which is why I gotta do this. And all these freaking rotten berries, bro. It's no good. Rotten spearmints. Gross. Nobody likes that. I don't think... I think this one... Hold up. Hay first. Oh, hay first. And then the rest of this could go into fodder. Yes. What else are we looking for? Agrimony? Yeah, I got Felix near the monitor now. Our cat? There we go. How old is Felix? You're gonna answer that, and then you're gonna ask me how old my dog is, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I can't remember. Wow, I got lots of herbs. Holy. Oh my god, twice every single time. Okay, hold up. We can do this. Yep. There we go. That's perfect. Well, hello, Felix, and welcome on in. Welcome to the family. Yeah, we went out yesterday, visited some family members, had a bite to eat. Some folks came up from Oklahoma. Put that away. It was a good time. Good time. All right, I think that, you know what? I didn't find a single bit of hemp, did I? Unless I distracted myself and already used it and put it into fodder. I bet you that's what happened. Maybe. Maybe. I am still waking up, so it's possible I did that. Anyway, let's keep on looking for hemp. I'm done making fodder. Fodder's done. Unless I find these berries, and of course I'm gonna make those into fodder. But regardless. I just need like 6. Oh, here's some hemp. There we go. Found a little bit. Hopefully it gave me 2. Of course not. Game hates us, chat. They don't want us to make any rope. There it is. 1. That's 1 rope. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky. Probably won't. That bunny rabbit's like, I'll drown in the water. I'm okay. It's fine. 3 years old now? Very grumpy, but sometimes he can be quite caring and playful. Now, use all your brain power to remember how old your dog is. Oh, God, how long ago? I'm trying to remember how long ago we got him. Because he was maybe a few years old when we got him. We got him from the pound. I think Bella, when we got her, was probably a few, maybe a year old. I'd have to ask the wife. She's more in tune with ages of the animals than I am. I don't even remember how old I am. I have to ask my wife every time. And then every time she tells me, I tell her, you're crazy. I can't be that old. It's impossible. And which she tells me, she's like, yeah, we graduated in '06. And I'm like, don't say it! Every time. It's heartbreaking, honestly. I had a customer ask me that too. Cause I was like, cause I usually, if I see that somebody looks a little older, I'll ask them if they're like 55 or older. Cause you know, if you have plans for 55 and older folks. And they're like, how old are you? I'm like, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just asking you, brother. If I didn't have to remember, I wouldn't. Let me put this away. Oh, there we go. I'm still looking for some freaking. Where is it at? There's gotta be some hemp around here. Oh, we got a camp with bad guys in it and an archer. Dun 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 dun. No need to get hit in the back of the head. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Wait, hit him. I'm gonna put his stuff on cooldown. Boom, did it work? Haha. He's me. And then this guy here. Nice, and a good counter. And he's dead. Flatbread. Well, what did we get up here? Not too shabby. What else we got? Hey, Wizard, welcome back, brother. Hi, chat. Do you need constant practice for a hybrid build? Not really, Wizard. It depends, I would say, Wizard. So, not really, no. If you are using like a crossbow, crossbows have really low accuracy penalties, especially with paired with bodkin bolts. You shouldn't have to worry about it. Just dexterity alone, kill somebody, switch over to your crossbow. It'll have taken aim and reload the crossbow. You have a little bit of perception already, you're gonna be fine. A little bit of accuracy on your gear. This camp is not worth it, so I know. Oh, actually, you say that, but then look at this. I don't even have room for it. It's our 1330, and this is 9594. That's actually not bad. I'll take it. I just don't have the room. Hold up. I can make room, I think. Oh, maybe not. No, I can. I just gotta take the hemp over here, make some rope first. And then put the rope away. Yeah, let me figure. Oh, hold up. Harvest. Oh, we good. Okay, it's fine. That there, put this here, put that there, put this here. You there, harvest this. You there. Just like that. And then that can't fit there. Okay, I should be good. There we go. Look at that. See? We jumped the gun, chat. We said it wasn't worth it, but I got a couple items that aren't too bad. Actually, this is tier 4? Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad if a staff had arcane damage. Anyway, looking for hemp. We gotta find it. Ah! Where am I going? I can't see anywhere. I'm blind. It's too dark outside. You know what? What if I just rest up here? I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Where's the bed at? There it is. Hey, Kwong, what's up? Good morning. This camp is not worth it. Why does your game seem like it's sped up? 'Cause it is. I'm using cheat engine. Hope to speed the game up. Got a 3x speed going right now. It's now daytime. In fact, I should eat some food. Open. Andy? All right, back to the hemp. Looking. Searching quest. If only I could buy the rope, I would be so much more happy about this. There's a leak. I'm good on the leak. There, hemp. Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Rope. Okay. Okay, all we need is one more. One more hemp, and then we'd be good. I'm sure I can find some somewhere. Lentils. I'll probably find somebody that wants to kill me before I can find the hemp. Who wants to take bets? If I see bad guys first. Dude, we need to like... Well, that rabbit's dead. That rabbit's dead. Aha! Found it! Okay, never mind. No. I was wrong. Fodder, crafts. Put it in my backpack. And then hemp. There we go, chat. We got all the rope we're looking for. Rope is done. Let's get out of here. Nice. Wasn't too bad. Got Leaf's backpack. It's much more spacious. Oh, we don't even have Leaf unlocked. Have you? You haven't seen that yet? Old Leaf Boy's still back all the way down yonder. He's still down here, just not a care in the world. He doesn't know what's going on. Are we at tier 5 yet? I think no, I mean, I could be. I don't want to do a tier 5 early. I don't know if it's early though. I'm like level 20. But I feel like the build, it doesn't have enough dodge or block yet to really be protected enough to where I feel confident in doing tier 5s. I kind of want to take my time and not try to like jump the gun. I mean, what's the point of going into stuff early just to say I can do it? Who cares? What's the deal with this? What, you see that? Why does it look like that? There's like a border edge. Is that just my monitor? You see that? Just a weird look. It's not all black. It's just kind of got this little like... I don't know, it's weird. I noticed that yesterday, but didn't call it out. It just seems odd. Sorry, needed to work a bit. You asked about the novel? Elon Musk is resurrected in another world after his death, where he can use abominations to extract memories in this world where there's magic. What? The novel was Elon Musk is resurrected in another world? What? Why do I hate Leaf? I don't. I just haven't picked him up. The last time I went over there to possibly pick up Leaf, I completely forgot to. And now we're too far away. It's already too late. I'm sorry, Leaf. You've been demoted to forget-me-not. I don't know. There we go. We got it. Now I can move things around. I got a little bit more storage room now. Look at that. That's beautiful. We can sell stuff. I can have room for activities. It's great. All right, so healing supplies. Open. That's how you get sold, and sold. Okay. What are the other items that I need to sell or what have you? What's in here? Ancient coins. Okay, well, I can stay there. What else do we got? That's my skinning knife, by the way. It's pretty fancy. Did I ever do this? 6.3 cooldowns? What do I got? Oh, I haven't yet. Get rid of the... okay. Yeah. I'll put this here. Put that there. I forgot. We were going to do this at the end of last stream. There we go. Negative 6.3 cooldowns, which puts us down to 79, so just under 80. It's not bad. That puts our skills around 22 here. 8, 7, 6, 10, 11. I would like to get down to like maybe 50% if I could get that low. That might be a bit much with the Blade Master set. The only way to really get that low would be to shift focus away from block chance and shift it over instead into cooldown reduction. I could do that and still maintain a decent amount of dodge, but we would be basically a dodge build and less of a block build. Nothing wrong with that. Because right now we're about 53-44, meaning that if I pop elusive, it's 73. If I pop defensive tax, it's 59 and 88. That's with all of them on there. Granted, they don't last that long in unison. Trying to think what would be more appropriate. Do we just use block? Oh, and don't forget one more skill. 81 until I use some other skills. 79 with 35 block power recovery. I mean, should we take our agility up to 30? Leave the strength at 20? That would put a little bit more counter chance on the mix. I don't know, man. I get caught up in like trying to reduce cooldown reduction so I can spam skills. So much so that I make every single build basically the same with like cooldown reduction. Go kidnap Leaf now? Why do you hate Leaf? Our MC has burned meridians. He needs to cover it with his intellect. Tower has repository of knowledge. Not many innovators. Interesting. Elon Musk-like character, tech billionaire. Interesting. Is it in a you said it's a novel though, it's not a manga or something? What is that golden hand effect that you have? Oh, this is because of we're a dwarf. It's the dwarf buff. Ancestor's gaze. You say it's pretty good for defense? If anything, the defense is at least allowing us, it's at least increasing the enemy's fumble chance by having enough dodge. I don't know. I still don't know if those numbers are good in and of themselves. Because if I don't dodge or I force the enemy to fumble, I can still block the attack. Well, I don't know. But yeah, I'm still debating. We have the whole Blade Master set. And I don't think I'm going to need energy drain on this one. We already have 15 energy drain on the ring. If we keep the ring for the rest of the game, then I can swap out energy drain on here for something else. Let me go online real quick. I want to see just exactly what buffs we would like to get for the Bone Shard. Because, yeah, that ring is basically cutting it already with the energy drain. We wouldn't have to worry about it. So there's life drain, which wouldn't be too bad if we can get ourselves a Gulan liver. Damage taken reduction can max out at -10 if we get a troll gland. Bear fat is weapon damage of 10%. That'd put us at about 136. Dodge chance, which we already know we have that. Health. Bison horns look to be a health percent, not a flat health value. Okay, apparently it's just a flat health value, which I thought it was, but according to the website, it's a percent. I think a percent would be way more helpful and force more people to want to do the bison horns. If you had already put points into vitality, you can add another percent of it. Energy says it's a percent, but I doubt it's a percent. What do we got? Moose kidneys is magical power. We already know cooldowns, health restoration, fatigue resistance. The only two I can think of would be weapon damage, damage taken reduction, or life drain. What do you guys think would be more appropriate? You're welcome, by the way. It's a novel on Roll Road. 58 chapters so far. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I don't really read the novels. I'll just read the manga if it gets changed into one. So we need a man, goodness. Yeah, I don't think I need the energy drain. We're gonna need to kill a lot more boar, and we're gonna need to kill a lot more harpies. Either that or I take down the manticore, and that's 5 kills. But before I take out the manticore, I gotta kill this. So what stinks is you gotta do this before you can do the manticore, because Laocre won't talk to us. He wants us to do this. Regardless, we already know what our task is gonna be. We're probably gonna level up at least twice from Fort Eatbert and the monastery. I'm gonna put my caravan right here in the middle. We have plenty of food, so that's good. Speaking of, I could never sell that. Nobody wanted it. Excuse me. What was in here? Okay, gold, apparently. Let's see. Move this around. Put this stuff here. Move you back over. That's another sellable. This one just needs to get identified, and oh god, I gotta enchant stuff. I told Chad I was gonna do this, and I keep sleeping on it. I'll enchant stuff, okay? Don't cut my head off, please. Wait, didn't I buy ID scrolls? Oh, okay. Laocre, mister, I need some ID scrolls. Chat's gonna scream at me again and tell me that we need them, so. You thinking the troll? Okmall, can you give me advice on how to hunt bison? I'm level 19. I still need to pay out for the merch, and I'm playing my here as a mage, and I'm mixing it. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. Good luck. Getting a pelt that way. I think you're gonna need, if you haven't done so already, you're gonna need the resourcefulness skill to get you, well, maybe not. If you have Elda, I think her secret hunts, butchering is a 20% chance to harvest pelts regardless of damage type dealt. Grant's butchering. Oh, sorry. I think you still need, no, it's good. You have a 20% chance to harvest it regardless of damage type dealt. Good luck. Okay, so hunting with magic, you could probably take the bison out. The problem is keeping your distance. Oh, you're doing the avatar build? Huh. I was actually I was planning out an avatar base build myself. Essentially, you're just gonna have to keep your distance. Iago, good morning. And quite possibly mix in some claw traps that you can probably have a bison run into. I don't know what your range is like on that particular build. But it's going to take a lot of dashing. Who's doing an avatar build? N9 XVs. They're mixing in Electro, Arcanist, and Pyro. Essentially, it's the avatar build that I had talked about last night. The only thing they don't have, looks like, is Geo. So yeah, it's gonna be tough. Like I said, your best bet is to lure one bison away by himself as best as you can. I know it's gonna be tough because a lot of bison are so close to each other that it's gonna be really, really difficult to lure him. Ultimately, though, if you can just lure one bison away into another map tile and still keep a 6 tile distance and just keep on blasting it with spells, you'll eventually kill it. And then what I would do after that, since it's a 20% chance to harvest the pelts, I would literally just save the exits if you were on permadeath. Otherwise, rest at an inn, come back and just skin it and just keep reloading until you get the pelt. Because you don't want to have to do this all over again. Other than finding it in like a higher tier dungeon as like loot drop, that's the best bet I have for you. My main issue is achieving the pelts. I can kill them. Oh, you can kill them just fine. The pelt's killing me. Okay. Then at that point, yeah, just save and exit and just keep on killing it. The Twitch servers are breaking down. Why? What's the matter with Twitch? What's happening? Take a sleeping bag. Yeah, exactly. Sleeping bag next to the... If you're doing permadeath, you have one save only. So saving and exit. Save exit works. You can save it. It replaces the previous save and allows you to reload. If you're on non-permadeath, then yeah, you're going to have to either rest at an inn or bring a camping tent and then just reload over and over and over again. I sometimes lure the brigands to the bison so they can do all the work for me. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The problem comes down to is the percent chance to get the pelt based on the damage that you are dealing with it. Odds are it's probably... It keeps stopping and slowing, showing errors. It's not just my stream. Oh, interesting. Now, keep in mind, I also have YouTube going, so if YouTube's more smooth, not that I can't say go there, because Twitch, but I'm just saying, hey, there's other options if you need it. Anyway, ID scrolls. One more. May as well pack up on these. Is Ever Vigilant still good? After all of the updates, I dropped the game Ever Vigilant. Yeah. It's the same as it was. It still increases your vigor every time you kill somebody. It still adds dodge chance. It's kind of like a 10-point swing for dodge since it decreases enemies' accuracy while also increasing your dodge. It's kind of like a 10-point dodge added to the mix. That's a lot of ID scrolls. Are you planning to ID everyone? Oh, it was kind of the idea, yeah. You never know if I find some more of these rings that I need to identify. Okay, so that's moved over. That's just food and fodder. I'm just trying to organize my equipment. I said I was going to do it, and I kind of figured I'd do it right now. This I don't need it for anything, so I need it for fodder, though. That's a recipe. I can get rid of this. Actually, yeah, get rid of that. Put that over. In here, what do we... I need to repair those eventually. I think we should sell that. I think that's only gold. Yep. Oh, we need to enchant stuff. I got plates. Good, good, good. That's another broken ring. Let me go here. I don't recall what's in this. It's like mainly food, chat. What's in here? That can stay there. That's fine. It'll save me some room. All right, that's gonna sold. This is gonna get turned into fodder. Noise. And then the rest of it. I gotta find out where my fodder was located. Right there. So open, merge, merge, and then open, merge, 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 merge. Put that over. Sweet. All right. Go back here. Put these away. That away. Got a plate. All right, we're looking good now. Looking solid. Let me get my stuff repaired. I'll break this stuff down too. Hey. And then we'll turn that in. All right. What am I doing? I'm looking to repair my stuff. There he is. 57, 121. I got money. It's fine. Repair it all. There we go. And then lastly, we're going to eat just something before we head out. So we have a leek. What can we craft up? I still have one piece of fish. A vegetable. Let's see. What kind of vegetables do we have? Something that can spoil on us. Carrot's doing all right. I could do another leek. Yeah, I may as well. Does that work? Pot of water. Pour that in. Cook it. Eat it. And then we'll head out. Hit the road. Over to the pine. So we'll end up having 2 tiles of distance between one of these, and we'll be adjacent to the other. Which one do we want to do? Which one do we want to do first, chat? The humans, or do we want to do the monastery? You think it is? Yeah, forever vigilant. I think so. Okmall, you may have to play with the mouse reverse in the next dungeon. Oh, you're gonna do that to me? Okay, that's a lot of IDs. Are you gonna ID everything? Did it add pain resistance before? Did it add pain? Not that I know. I think the only thing that added pain resistance, brother, was this one. This is the only one with pain resistance that I recall. I wish Stoneshard used the same monastery 100%. Okay. I wish Stoneshard uses the same system as dungeons and dragons for attacks and spells. Monastery. Okay. Everybody's saying the monastery. Okay. We'll go. We'll go. We've already completed one of these already, so it's not like it's my first tier 4 proselyte dungeon. The last one was pretty smooth, let's be honest. Now, when we park here, yes. Oh my God, there's another one. Bro, this is a triple. Oh my God. Let's go. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll take it. Does dexterity give taking aim if... Yes, it still gives you taking aim. Hence why it's a really strong skill to use when you are a melee fighter with just a touch of... with like a sidearm, right? So if you have a crossbow as like your side companion, it's so much easier because you could just attack with the crossbow. Make sure that if you switched over to the crossbow, you've already killed somebody with melee. Open up with the taking aim, pow, and then maybe reload a couple of shots and hit. Swap back to the melee, kill them with melee so you can swap back to the crossbow to reload automatically and take aim again to shoot them in the face again. It's just back and forth, one of those deals. It works wonders, honestly, especially when you're using, when I've done it before on my passive only build. It's amazing. And in fact, Bartholomew, when he pops in today, has been using that particular method. He's a dagger and shield, or sword and shield, with a crossbow on the offhand, and he's just been doing it that way. It's a solid way to do it. Okay, so here we are. Realistically, all we gotta do is just rest, grab some food, and grab some healing supplies. So, do I have to discover this place first? I don't know. I think I have the local informants, so I should be able to know exactly what's going on in here. Rite of Ascension? Ugh, I think that's the one where they're all kind of like doing things in a group. And while we're at it, I want to go up here too. Let's see what this one is. I know it's a tier 4. That's not too bad. Let me do that. Let me do that. Oops. That was simple enough, chat. Wouldn't mind finding some boar out here, though. Borophyll. Or wait, chlorophyll. More like borophyll. You guys know the movie? Of course you do. I have faith in you guys. I've got faith that you know what I'm talking about. Name that movie. Anyway. Grab your chalice. You don't... Yeah, you do. Don't tell me you don't. Let's see. Restless Spirits. I think that's the one where they... Is that either the ghost one? Or it's the one where they resurrect. I can't remember which. And then I'll discover the last place, which is obviously going to be the human dungeon. We'll see. One of these is probably going to be locked in. Yeah, ghosts. Okay. Well, ghosts aren't fun. Let's be honest. That's not going to be a great dungeon. I hate them. Yeah, me too. But they're all tier 4s. That's going to be great. I just hope that we get something really good. So I'm pretty sure there was a tier 5 mace that we're... Or not mace, sorry. A tier 5 staff that we are absolutely dying for. That will cover this particular build with the arcane damage. So yeah, I'm hoping for that at least. I think what we can do, after we clear this dungeon, we basically move the caravan down here, clear this, move the caravan up there after clearing it, and I don't know, make it smooth. Shouldn't take too much fodder. All right, Fort Eatbert is going to be trapped entrance. I'm not too scared of a trapped entrance, though. Again, tier 4. It's not that bad. Cool. So the monastery first. We'll make sure that in the monastery we got pain meds. The cleansing chalice, especially for this particular dungeon, is going to be necessary. So let me see here. Healing supplies. I don't need this on us. Maybe take that one. Maybe 2 splints. This is obviously one of those things that if you use it, it's going to rack up pain like crazy. Smoke bombs. Always, always, always love to have me some smoke bombs. Maybe a fire bomb. We used it last dungeon too. I think I'll leave it with 1. I don't think we're going to need 2 smoke. Okay, so we already have a net in there. I brought a claw trap the last time too. I'll bring another one. Cleansing chalice. Probably another vivifying essence, which I'll put it away in the backpack. You don't know I'm going to need more than 1 on you at all times. For the drugs, we're going to need antitoxins. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I don't need that many splints. Put one of those away. Okay, so that's healing salves and bandages. Pain meds and knee cough for the experience. Just a little bit of gold there. Smoke bombs and such. I can't think of anything else to take. I think that'd be fine, honestly. Just food. That's all we're going to be missing. I hate them. Vampire staff is nice, too. Yeah, the vampire staff, unfortunately, doesn't have arcane, so it'd make my arcane might not work. So that's the only reason why I wouldn't take that. Still hungry. Wow. Okay. Well, let's do that again. I only walked around for a little bit. Let's rest up until 13. Drink some water. Turn off my alarm. And then, what kind of food should we have? I kind of want to save that for the tier 5 dungeons. I don't have large meat unless she's got some. No, but she does have ducks. I've already cooked up a whole bunch of ducks, though. Holy frick. Look at all the bees she's got. She's got 4 of them. Should we just stick with Daytailor stew, or... Can't do the crock pot. Could do mushroom stew. It doesn't really fill us up that much. I already cooked up some fish. Don't have any of those. Potatoes. I'll just do Daytailor stew. It's the easiest one. Can I get a mushroom real quick? How is there no mushrooms nearby? There's one. Yo, did you know that when the devs make character creation fun? Did you know? Like, did I or do I know when? I don't know when they will. I just know that it should be 2 updates, 2 major updates, which we might not see it this year. Might see it next year, though. Depends. Depends on what the next update, major update scheduled. But the next update's going to be legendary gear and an enchantment overhaul. Daytailor, my beloved. I don't know why I sounded like a pirate. Vegetables. I'll make the vegetables walk the plank, mateys. What am I doing? Vegetables? I don't want to cook these ones up. Oh, that spoiled. There we go. Good. Cook. That should be good enough. I'm thinking 26%. And I know chat keeps yelling at me that I keep cooking the same foods and I'm not like doing this right, but at the same time, what else do you want me to do? What? Empty. And I think that's good. So 1600 turns there. Ancestors Gaze should be good with this. I'll slide that down. Healing supplies. I think I'm going to be fine. I'm like level 20. We should be good. The Rite of Ascension, though, does buff all of these creatures. So that's going to be a bit of a pain, but no big deal. Let's go. Hardy har har. Okay, mall. Hey, guys. Oh. Hey, guys, new here. What's happening? Welcome on in. Hopefully you enjoy some Stoneshard and experience with us. It is a blast. This game is amazing. And hopefully you have a good time here. And if you do, drop a like, comment, subscribe. All right. First guy up. 3 guys up. Ooh, I'm sneaky, chat. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna do that so I don't aggro these guys. Oh, 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 oh. Escador. I don't think this will work right off the bat, let's be honest. So, doesn't matter. 6. Nice. 4. Ooh. Oh. You missed the net because you stink at life. Okay, we can do this. Okay, good. He's got 1 more poke from the looks of it. Do I just go for it? Maybe I go backwards. There we go. 6. Was it a fumbled miss? Was it a fumble? Come on, man. How can I never hit this guy, bro? How? Every other attack hits him just fine. But the moment you go to use sudden lunge against a dodgy boy, it's a fumble every single time. Were those fumbles? Answer me that. Were they? Who knows? Partially blocks. What? Oh, partially box. Oh, absorbing 6. I see. And then that one hit, and then that one hit. So, like, why is sudden lunge just not good? It's just not good. First time chatter. What's up, pirates? Arg, mateys. Hardy hars. We stones harden right here. We just redeemed. Play with the mouse reversed. Oh, you did do that, didn't you? I don't want to do it for a full dungeon. I'm only gonna do this for like 10 minutes. And I won't start the timer right now. I'll only start it when I'm doing something active. I'll pause in between. Finished tier 5 vampire dungeon, and I killed the vampire boss called the Nakatar. So annoying to do. Which one was that? I don't know if I fought him yet. Do you have any idea how the sneak mechanic will be implemented in a turn-based game? It has to be probably implemented with like lighting and just sort of like obscuring their vision would be my assumption. Because like right now, you can kind of walk close to people in the dark, humans especially. You can get a little bit closer to them because their vision isn't as far when it's darkly or dimly lit. So I'm having to assume it has to be something along those lines. Because you can kind of implement or do stealth right now to an extent. Will you be uploading this character's journey as a video series per chance? I'm curious to see the different stages of the staff life. I haven't done, I have them as a full hours on end long upload, but I haven't actually translated them into shorter versions for YouTube specifically, mainly because that's a lot of editing. Like a lot, because I'd have to edit out all the times where I stop and chit chat with chat. And I'm already making YouTube videos and working full time. So it's like, I don't know if I could do that per se. I'm addicted to this game and watching a lot of tutorials. I'm following the Athena build. How are you fighting the Athena build right now? She was pretty fun to play. The cooldown reductions are like 25% like all the time. Absolutely fun to, a blast to play that character. Tony, what's happening? Kung Fu, what's happening? No time like the present. Will a vision cone? Oh, you thinking a vision cone or sound mechanic might introduce something? Possibly. I think the other two most definitely know we're here. We just got surrounded. And I've already used a couple of high-end skills. He's got, again, Ascension. Proselytes are empowered with the right of Ascension. Interrupting the right would remove that. He's not the worst, but I do want to make sure that this guy can't do things from a distance. So what we're going to do, I'm going to move away. I'm going to pop this. And then I'm going to attempt to hit you with that skill. Okay, put everything on cooldown. I'm going to go for this guy. Nice. Good job. Pop that skill again. We are going to avoid this lady by rushing down here. And then I'm going to fall back, rush, attack, elusive, hail of blows. Fall back. I was hoping this would come off a cooldown sooner, but whatever. I doubt that. Ha! And we missed. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, vision code makes a little bit sense, like Baldur's Gate 3, maybe. It's really funny indeed. Using Google Translator? Oh, you're good, brother. Haven't really played the game after the update. Is Proselyte a lot harder After the update? I would say so. They really buffed these guys like crazy. My 200 mace build is so bricked, man. I can't even win the tier 5 heavy. Dude, I was watching you, Toady. I was there. That fight, bro, was tough. You held in for a very long time, but like ultimately, it's really hard to take down a two-handed sword guy just in general. Like the moment you give those guys an opportunity to even hit you or apply more of their counter, kind of build up their own buffs, it's shit, bro. Absolute garbage. 2 nets, 2 flame flasks, 2 stun lock chains. Calling that lady is such a gentlemanly thing to say of you, Captain Maul. She probably did a parlay. That's why I called her a lady. How do you get in the black market in Britain again? Oh, you first have to achieve Amity? Amity, right? Benevolence? Amity. Pretty sure it's Amity. In the Rotten Willow. Once you've achieved Amity, you have to make sure that Wigmar is at his counter. And I think you have to leave and come back in to talk to him. And he lets you know about the black market down in Bryn before it unlocks. What's up, Big C? Good morning. Yeah, still not enough. Yeah, dude. Isn't that wild? Freaking two-handed sword dudes, man. They messed me up on my mace run as well. So, like, completely understand. Okay. Let's see about this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to crit. Ah! Did not knock him back. Good. Let's see. What can we do here? Put everything on cooldown, maybe? Did it work? Of course not. Every time! Partial dodges! Makes me upset. Oh, and she staggered me with that scream. Oh, you're dead. What'd you drop? Ooh, we don't like this guy. But we got a nice 65 counter on that. That's awesome to see. Moving on. I have a net down here that we can pick up. So let me think about this. Put this away. I can probably make room for a net. Who am I kidding? Oh, right. Drugs. That makes sense. The south is going to be a dead end, chat. I get Amity now? Okay, yeah, you should have it unlocked, yeah. What do you think about the Leech Lord? Did you fight it yet? I don't think I have. I think the only tier 5 proselyte I fought was the one that does that, that he calls for backup. What are these? Okay, you and you. I should be fine. We got 5 stacks of the Ancestor's Gaze. And 130 some odd. Don't do drug skins. Yeah, not in real life. In games, it's usually encouraged, so figure it out. Let's double check here. Dodge is 88, 69. There should be no way that I don't at least block one of these attacks. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. I don't want to do a charge yet. So what we'll do is just put this stuff on cooldown. And then what I'm going to do is... nice. Do it again. Just those are like free hits, basically. We still have 3 and 4. This should hopefully stagger. Did not though. It's okay. Nice. He's just wasted a bunch of skills by doing that. Everything on cooldown. Let's go. And dead. My only worry is cooldowns right now, chat. Like, if I had a little bit more cooldown reduction, I could like sometimes like when these are like still on cooldown and you want to do the rotation, because we still need stacks of the unwavering stance for that block chance. So when I can't use these skills to rack up even more stacks because they're not on off of cooldown, it really does put us in a little bit of a bind. Keep in mind though, now that we've gone this far down in the athletics, this is a powerful skill. But I think what we need right now is Triumph. Get those crits when we get into these large fights. And also, every single time we do crit, it's going to help us reduce those cooldowns. And that's going to be very, very beneficial. Got 2 more enemies here. I'll just shout. Get their attention. Who knows what we're facing. Let's see. 3. I'll do this later. Let me just open up. Okay. In a counter. Holy. Did we just rush? Gonna attack both with a rush. Hopefully this works. It did. Finally got everything on cooldown. Let's go. I could do it again? Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Reduces the ability to choose cooldowns by 2 for each. Oh. So we reduce the cooldowns by 4, technically. Okay. Let's do it again. Hell yeah. Not bad. 6? By 6? What do you mean? It's got a 7-round cooldown. And this reduced it by 4. Do I get an extra reduction with the passive? No. Oh, because of both of them. Right. For each enemy knockback. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Even with all the hours played, I still forget what does what. Okay, we have a mace guy. To pop or not to pop? I think he's going to come after me. I'm just going to pop all my things. There we go. I don't like these guys, so. Let's go. Oh, it's the whipper. A whippersnapper. We've lost our dodgy abilities. Because I wasted them all. Because why not? Everything on cooldown. Let's go. Triple whack. Dead. There's a person to the south. Oh, lots of persons. Let's stay out here in the open until we have a visual. Okay, one's a rusher. Okay, a licker. Good block. I'm nervous to try to go down and try to knock these guys back, because this guy here, it'd be interesting to give it a shot, though. Let's go for it. Cooldown reduction from step aside combined. Oh, step aside. Wait, step aside. Oh, yeah, that's that move. Let me try it. Worst case scenario is he's going to wind up, in which case I can just use Peacemaker to fall back so we're not against this wall. Okay, 9 and 6. Let's just go for it. Ooh, okay. All right. He's going to have to wind up here. So let's just, let's Halo Blows this guy. Wait for this scooter to go here, and then we'll fall back with Peacemaker. Dead. Fall back with Peacemaker. Nice. I could charge again, but I won't. Not yet. Fantastic. Let's go. Feels good. Feels really good. That was so smooth. Worth a clip, I think. I like it. All right, let's go north. Hello. 2 of them. I don't know what I'm facing. Oh, the Whipper. Okay. Now, in this case, we're just going to char... Oh, I missed. I'm going to put her stuff on cooldown. Just like that. Attack. Fall back. Golly! Get wrecked. I still don't know if we're ready for tier 5s, but this is feeling pretty good. Hello? Whippersnapper coming. Let's see. He's gonna see us? Interesting. He's still gonna see us. Okay, well, whatever. It wasn't enough to alert your friend. Let's do that. Everything's dead. Good deal. Let's just go downstairs. I know there's like not everything's cleared up here, but that's fine. Raph, what's happening? Game. Hello, man. Have a nice week. You as well, Raph. You as well. 2 to the south. Oh, he saw me. Wow. Oh no. Oh, I hate this guy. 5, 3, 6. Miss. Okay. $73, $76. The problem with him is we gotta kill him fast. Put everything on cooldowns. Ooh, he actually hit me. Is it because like he did all those attacks on me when I had that up? Interesting. Well, he's now got less accuracy. So he'll do damage, but not a ton. 29 and 33. Okay, we got him immobilized. 23 and 28. I just need him to come to me, and so I can do hail of blows to kill him. Yes! He almost blew up on us. And read the newest chapter of Matter Over Magic. That one I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. The name doesn't sound familiar, at least. Was that the boss? No. The fire guy? Loki wanted to see what they do. Yeah, but the thing, if you want to see what they do, Fenrir, go watch my two-handed mace build where I died to that guy once and almost died to him like 3 other times. Because my mace build does so much armor damage that when he blows up, He basically heals all the damage I dealt to him, plus starts to rack up a bunch of fire damage on us. They're terrible. Sir, what is the measure of being successful in this game? Killing things before they can do damage to you? That's the success of a successful build. And as far as I can tell. Ooh, it's the that guy. Let's start off with Hails a Blow. Nice! He's stunned and bleeding. Have a better day than that. Knockback? Fallback? Elusive? Cooldowns? The cooldown one didn't work. GG's, that's good. Let's go moving on. One dagger build good? Yeah, you can do a one dagger build with right on target. Yeah, absolutely. I've done that before. Daggers are quite strong. Oh boy. Hello, we've got a party. And I've got a smoke bomb and some nets in case we need it. Fall back. Okay, here we go. 5, 3. We're going to wait. The question is, I'm just gonna do it. Oh no. I got to step forward. I don't want him to run. Stay there. Okay, we got him. Nice hits. Nice. Still got me with that. Bro, it doesn't matter how much you dodge. Your head just... I think I need control resistance on my gear, but god dang, getting control resistance on my gear is so annoying. I didn't even enchant these like I said I would. I got distracted again, apparently. Oh well. The biggest issue seems to be getting days like this. If it wasn't for the frickin' control resistance that I have, or don't have in this case, 10% is all I've got. I need to put like control res on everything. My goodness. Hell, even move resistance, but I haven't really been... move resistance has been less of an issue than losing control of my character. I'm going to put him, like, right here and try to knock him back into that. Why not, right? Yeah, it's the name of the novel I started reading yesterday. It's called The Matter Over Magic. If they have, like I said, if they have a... comic version of that, I would most definitely read it. I don't know. That's one way to say it. Yeah. Okmall bringing the whole campsite supplies with him in his bag only to never use them. I mean, over-prepare is better than under-prepare. What's the next build run for the stream or the videos? I'm not too sure. I know what the one's going to be for the video. 100% I know which one I'm going to do for the videos. It's going to be two-handed sword maneuver-based build. The only question I really have to ask myself is, do we do another random run where I basically write all of your guys's once, like what kind of build you guys want me to play down on paper, and then we roll for it? Or I pick the ones I have been sort of putting in my head. I might do that. Because I do want to do a passive run, but every single time I've done a passive only build, I've only ever done it live stream. So I don't actually have a YouTube playthrough for it. And I wouldn't mind having a YouTube playthrough specifically for that. I think the next live stream one, we should do the Mahir avatar build. I think that would be kind of fun to do while live. We can kind of go back and forth between melee and magic and ranged melee magic. You get that idea. Like some sort of like back and forth thing. Would two-handed sword block and counter build with light armor sound good? Matt, I'm actually gonna do that, brother. I'm actually gonna do exactly that. So my build that I have planned on for YouTube after the mace build, I'm trying to get those mace videos done. I'm trying to record them all, get them out of my way so I can edit them and start working on a build that I'm actually enjoying. I'll be honest, I'm hating every aspect of this two-handed mace run because it's not going very well for me, and it's really put me in a bit of a sour mood. I think I built them all incorrectly. Regardless, I don't think he's gonna be deserving of a build video because I messed up. So I'm trying to get him cleared out, and then I'm really though absolutely stoked and excited for the maneuver-based challenge build. And I covered it last night or yesterday during stream. Kind of covered what that build entails. It's technically going to be a two-handed sword build, but not really. This is just one aspect of the entirety of the build. As I mentioned in chat, technically speaking, if we're basing things on maneuvers, right? The goal is picking out a particular build with it, right? In the case of swords, I'm okay with passives, and I'm okay with maneuvers, and I'm okay with stances. Those are the three things. If it's an attack skill, we're not going to buy it or unlock it. If it's an attack/maneuver, we can get it, okay? And the goal would be that, because I think there's going to be multiple ways of doing this build, so there's a lot of variety in it. I already know for 100% certainty that you can do a maneuver-based build with shields. It's going to work. It will. You're going to have shit tons of block. And if you build it with light armor with cooldown reduction, you can use all of these skills. Just basically use 3 skills. You can kill everybody in the game. This one will have to come up. So basically, you get 4 skills. You'll pop this, and then it's just going into raise shield, shield bash. Breakthrough, raise shield, shield bash. Basically like that. Molina just subscribed. I did not play with the mouse reverse. I forgot to set the timer. I'm sorry, Iago. I'll start after I'm done talking stuff. But there's many ways that you can do the maneuver thing. Like I said, every single one of these, you can unlock the entire skill tree. Staves, you could technically do maneuvers, and I think we're more or less doing that right now to an extent without locking ourselves out of attack skills. You could go with staves. You can get, I think, 4 of them. Looks like you couldn't do all of the staves, so only 4 skills with staves. I still probably wouldn't do staves. I just noticed that there's a little... No, you could. Never mind. Never mind. That's just these that are locking this one. So you can go down this way. I don't think that would be appropriate, though. Shields the entire skill. You get the idea. There's many ways to do it. But I'm just going to lock myself into swords since I haven't done the sword build in a while. I got to reverse my mouse, turn it upside down, and enable the speed hacks or the timer. Anyway, Arna was probably what we're going to be using too. If you were allowed to add only 1 spell for this build, what would it be? The easiest spell to add to any battle mage build is the Jolt skill. It's simple to use, and honestly, the cooldowns are low enough for you to easily rack up the battle trains skill, okay? Jolt doesn't require a whole lot of energy reduction to get you down to... it's still at 2 turn cooldown. I thought it would be at 1 by now. Normally, what's my cooldown at? Oh, 79. I think you're gonna get down to like 75% or 70 to 75%, and it'll actually reduce that to like 1 turn. Regardless, that's the easiest one to use. It's only 2 turn cooldown, so you can spam these skills or the Jolt skill easily, quickly to rack up your staff skills and increase your weapon damage and crit chance through battle chance. So that'd be the one magic skill that you would have. That would just be perfect to do. Oh yeah, fun randoms look fun. Oh yeah, that's fun. Random looks fun. Will the kicking build work? I tried the kicking build, Lucida. I tested it with like heavy armor, and I had shit damage. Absolutely terrible. I was fighting a couple of Gulans, and they were taking like 15, 20 damage every single time I kick. And I wasn't stunning them as often as I really wanted to. The cooldowns with heavy armor aren't great, so I couldn't spam those kicks back to back. It didn't work very well at level 20 on a heavy armor. It did not. I was barely doing any damage, so that idea is out the window, Lucida. Wait, I think you have a passive one on YouTube with Valmir. I do, but not a full YouTube playthrough. I believe the only thing I have with that was the passive. I just have a couple of highlight clips, nothing else. And with the new proselytes and how they're working together right now, with how much more difficult they are to kill, it'll be interesting to see if passives only can hold its own. We'll see. So does chat guess all of your secret runs? They basically did. I had to unveil everything. Do you have a guide for Staves build? I have a guide for the Battle Mage build, yes. And I've had a couple of Battle Mage builds that I've done in the past. This one's not a Battle Mage, it's just a staff build. So this is going to be its own unique twist. That's good. 74%? What's 74%? What are we talking about, 74? And what's up, Dog Vomit? And the debuffs on move and control is nice. Dang it. Yeah. Okay. Let me hit start. Let me reverse the mouse upside down. It's not a true reversal. It's just I put my mouse upside down and I can sometimes make mistakes here. So start the 10-minute timer. Click. I gotta get rid of this window. All right, so we got 2 enemies coming. It's that screamer again, bro. All right, well, let me go ahead and hit 5. Go up. Do this. Do that. I'm gonna go 1 step closer and do hail of blows. Good freaking hits. Okay, then we're going to hit wait. I guess I gotta wait again. Wait. We're gonna pop number 6, which is gonna be elusive. From here, I'm gonna hit number 8. Okay. Didn't really do what I wanted it to do, but all right. 3. Nice block. 4. Maybe I should have did 4 before that, but okay. 5 and neither. I really wish these stances would last longer. I feel like they do not last long enough. The only one that lasts long enough to make a difference is the spear stance. Everything else is kind of just meh. All right, there we go. I'll pause the timer. That was about a minute and a half. And the debuffs on move and control. Sorry, my experience is that you need 74% cooldown reduction to get shock. Okay, 74. So I said about 70, 75. Yeah. I thought that was kind of the case, but I was like, I don't remember exactly. I just remember it needed to be around 70-ish. Whatever the case is, in the 70s. Let me heal myself. I'm still using reverse mouse controls, by the way, just to stop the timer, since I kind of messed up and didn't use it when I needed to. There we go. I don't see anybody up. Let me keep on going up, though. Got nothing. Still got nothing. Oh, speaking of things to do, let me open this. Let me go ahead and eat. 2 days, 2 days. I haven't drank from this yet. I'm going to do that now to apply the buff it gives us. It's basically pain and intoxication. Put that there. Okay. Lots of enemies up there. Lots of enemies in here. All right. Let's go ahead and bust the door down. Investigate. Resume the timer. Actually, sorry. Pause the timer. Oh, Santiago. That was the individual that followed on YouTube. Appreciate you. Okay, resume. All right. Wait. Investigate again. We're gonna hit number 5. We're gonna rotate over. We're gonna hit number 3. Wait again in place. Oh, it's just a basic enemy. Not a big deal. He's dead. Wait for these to go off a cooldown. Not a huge deal. We're gonna same idea. 5. Since this is on cooldown, we're gonna pop elusive. Oh shit! God dang it, chat. I do this every time. You guys have me do like reverse mouse controls and it really messes with my head. Son of a gun. And I was going so smooth. Now we got this guy to deal with. Let's get another stack of elusive by moving. I'm gonna hit number... Oh shit, even my stance is off. God dang it. Let me... 4 maybe? That didn't work. But I got another stack of this. Let's hit number 4. 3. 8. I should have done my stance. 8. Nice. 6. Try to get everything on cooldown, maybe? That should have put everything on cooldown. Okay, that's working. Okay. I can't remember if there's another enemy up there. There is, and they seem to be coming our way. Let's go number 5. 6. Shout, get their attention. Man, elusive does not last long enough, in my opinion. And it's already gone. That's so dumb. Okay, not a big deal. Wrong skill. 3. All right. 3 there. Same idea. This one's not lasting long enough. And I missed. Let's see. 7. He's dead. Okay. That should be the last guy in this room. Pause this timer again. I said 67? What's 67? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what you're talking about. 67. All right. What's behind this door? They got 2 enemies. Can I open this up? At the pry. Okay, let's go ahead and break it. 1, 2, click. Okay. We want to do 5. We want to do 3. And I'm going to wait on elusive. Let's wait. Obviously, number 2 is going to be the biggest opener for us. He's freaking dead. And it's the Whipper Lady. Okay, not a big deal. Find out how far away she is. She made herself bleed. That's actually hilarious. Wait, 6. We're going to go for the knockback. Pray it works. Nice, 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 nice. Get wrecked. Okay, she's dead. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Why are you down there? All right, well, come to me. My hands shall not falter. 5, 3. Let's go ahead and do a charge. Knockback did not work. No big deal. Still killed him. Maneuver effect duration should be an interesting modifier for the devs to add. Maneuver effect duration. Maneuver effect duration should be an interesting modifier for the devs to add. Maybe as an enchantment or something. How do you mean? How do you mean, Toady? Oh, and maneuvers can affect the duration of to prolong. I thought we passed 6, 7. Oh, it's that stuff? Okay. No, apparently we're not. Everybody's kids have gotten too ingrained into everybody else's minds, apparently. Let me heal myself. MC character. Heal. So there's only one person down here? Sneaky maybe? I'm the sneakiest snake of them all. Fencer stance and pikeman? Oh, I gotta hit start. Fencer stance and pikemans. I know the pikeman stance is the one that's probably the best stance in my opinion for how long you can make that sucker last and how quickly and easily you can stack up or rack up as it stacks. Fencer or pikeman stance in my opinion is probably the best stance in the entire game. So the cool thing about this one is like remaining on the same tile prolongs the duration, okay? And remember back to my Athena build? Devs will probably freaking nerf this somehow, I guarantee it. You can spam Impaling Lunge, because it doesn't require a target. So you could just aim at nothing, poke, wait, poke, and then you already have maxed out your stacks. And then you can call the enemies to you. And you're just waiting in place, meaning that the turns never go down, and in fact, they go up. I think they max out at like up to 10, basically. So they can't go any more than 10, but still. You can have that duration last the whole time just by waiting in place. And because you've already racked up enough stacks of all of these abilities, it's so easy to use them and have full stacks of your stance. All other ones, though, because typically you're going to want to like pop a stance before the enemy gets to you, so it's ready by the time they get to you. So they either need to allow you to have a couple of stacks of that stance to begin with, in my opinion, because it's almost impossible for any other stance in the game to rack it up to 5 or 4 stacks while attacking enemies, because usually counters are considered a regular attack, so that decreases the stack. You use a skill, increases it back to 2, you counter, goes back to 1, any sort of like stupidity like that, and then by the time you're done or you've lured the enemy, you've already wasted a couple of turns of the stance. This pikeman's the only one that's actually worth a damn. Low-key would be broken since you can enchant multiple equipments and you could get it to 100% at one point. Yeah, so it might be broken. It could be boosts only do something. Oh yeah, that's an interesting then. What's up, slave? Pete Petrick? Like what? Plus 20% duration? Yeah, I wouldn't mind something like that. Add a little extra duration. So long as it can last longer, it'd actually be a little bit better. I'm gonna hit resume on my my timer. Let's shout. Okay, get their attention. Go here. 5 and 3. This guy again here. I'm gonna attempt to open up. That works. Sometimes pointless to. Oh shit! Rock skill again. It's okay, he's dead. Okay, I don't see any other enemies. One to the south, and there's somebody in this room. Ooh, lots of somebodies in this room. Okay. They're all coming. Let's see how far away they are. I got that lantern boy coming. Let's see, number 5. 3. Wait. Aha, we don't like this guy. 4 hits later, he's dead. Wait in place. Mace guy. Let's try to do a knockback. Did not work. We're gonna hit number 8. Ooh, okay. This might be bad, chat, because I only got 1 turn left of this, and I don't have elusive on. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna risk it and hit number 8. And then I gotta pop elusive next, I think. So I don't want to be against the wall, not with a wind-up. Nice! Let's go! 6. Put everything on cooldowns. Now we'll inspect. He's dead. Elusive. Good job. Stance, I still have 3 left on. So we can wait. I'm gonna go for... Six, 8. Nicely done. It was a risky business right there. If he didn't get dazed or something. Wow, it's a room within a room? Room inception? Okay. Pause that. Like what's like what? 20% plus? Stances need to be stronger, but also need to be exclusive. I'm doing the arcane staff build, and I skipped staff stance and use ether shield, and it's working till like tier 4s. Okay. Interesting. That's the place they do their ritual. That's good, man. I can see you're showing them who the real proselyte is. I knew it. Never mind. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of fun, or it's gonna be tragic. One or the other. Okay, we can't open it. Interesting. We already have 2 mace guys. They do not want to stop. I'm gonna have to interrupt. Okay. They don't even care. Oh, I got some smoke bombs, and we have ways to get away from them with dash and so forth and so on. So, we got this. I'm sure we got this. And they have stopped their ritual. It is time, chat, to once again murder the proselytes that we see in front of us. Let me do stance. Okay, so we see 2 people. There's a reason why I'm moving here, so I can get a little bit more stacks of that skill. We're gonna go here. We are going to hit this guy with Hail of Blows and pray that he gets knocked back. We're gonna do base skills, base hits, I think. Uh-huh. Why 5? Is it because we interrupted them? They only have 5 turns left of it? He's dazed twice, so that's good. I'm wondering if I should put everything else on cooldown to reduce my cooldowns. Oh, let me just use 3, and I'll save that cooldown. Okay. Oh, they healed him, and they keep giving him ascension. Why does it keep going up? The proselytes are empowered by right. Is it because the guy keeps... Oh, the guy keeps up prolonging his buff. We have 3 turns left on this. Okay. Let's see here. I could fall back with 8 to give me another stack. But instead, let's just... I'm going to do number 6. Okay, he's down. We're going to pop elusive. Get that going. And this guy here, we have 5 turns left on our stance. 3 there, 6 here. I hit him with number 7. Good hits. We'll hail a blows again. Okay. This is the other one. We're going to try to knock him back. Got him dazed. We'll reduce... yeah, let's go ahead and reduce our skill cooldowns again. Okay, not a big deal. 4 and 1. I'm almost out of stances, so let's pop that again. I don't want to fall back yet, though I could. I could hit number 8. And give me another stack of my stance. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. It'll also reduce my cool. No. I'm going to save that actually for this guy. Let's just do basic attacks. There we go. Got him. 3 and 2. Now if I fall back here, gives me another stack of the elusive. Let's hit number 3. We haven't done this in a minute. That was not number... I was supposed to do this skill. Fucking so stupid. It gave me the stack, or another stack of it, but didn't really help me, did it? Let's wait. Let's wait. Not a big deal. I'm just waiting for these to come off a cooldown. Let's wait again. Okay. Let's do 7. No. If I kill him, 65. Oh, he's not gonna die anytime soon. Good. Let's reduce cooldowns. Okay. Injured. I can use this now. Maybe cough. Elusive's got 2 more turns. Okay. I'm gonna hit number 7. Hopefully this staggers. Yes, we got a block. We got a block 6. Actually, he's gonna wind up, isn't he? Probably gonna wind up. If not, he's gonna use Bloodthirst. Do we take the risk and do attack? Okay, he countered. Okay, now we're gonna. Okay, we're going to hit number 6. Elusive, good job. We're going to hail a blows. Nice. Good job. Investigate again. I'm gonna hit him with a knockback, hopefully. Got him. We are going to hit him with number 6. And then hail of blows. Dead. Let's go. That was smooth. And we're good. We no longer need to do the countdown. Reverse mouse controls. Our checkmate. Clip that. That was nice. Yo, please smoke their asses. I want to see. Hello, Christian. What's up? And remove this stun. And then don't fall back. Hold the choke point. Playing dodge build versus humans is scary, man. Sometimes the odds are against you and they crit you like 70. Look at that, dude. That's freaking awesome. No longer does the boss have that buff now. That's so good. We still have 300 and some odd turns. We're going to be able to clear this. Keeping our buffs active. So good. Granted, it's only tier 4, and I feel like we are not necessarily ready for a, oh, he can still reach us. My bad. Nice hit. How have I not leveled up yet? We're so close, though. That's a little too much, I think, for a boss chamber. Let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My only concern is exactly what kind of creature we're facing. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, cool. We got the ball. I should have put it. Come on. Okay, well we got some stacks going. Let's go ahead and open up with this. It might knock him back, in which case I should be able to like rush him. I don't know if it'd be better to rush him or attack the little wormy boys. Either way, I could also firebomb him. Knockback. Good luck with that. I think I can hit him with a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Those are tankier than I remember. But he's dead, so it's fine. Horror. And so we're building into agility still. We're doing this one. Extra crit whenever we start killing people. Nice. I figured she would be out of my vision, but okay. Nice, got her bleeding. Spitter? He still spit me and got me. Oh, you serious, bro? I immobilized. It wasn't the other way around. Blood or no blood, I think it's just prolonging your inevitable death. That's not the best, bro. I wish we had better. Oh well, I got 2 of these. Holy. Okay, cool. Read that shit. Alright, nice. I'll be back for that later. I still got 267 turrets, and the dungeon is still not complete just yet, so... Let me go upstairs. That was a freaking GG, man. It took me 3 attempts to kill this boss the first time. I was trying to ignore the tentacles until I actually read what they did. I felt proud of myself today. I beat the tier 5 human dungeon level 19 with my own 200 sword build. Let's go. I abused the hell out of smoke bombs and then the rot blooms, and I can confidently say I'm slightly less of a noob now. I've been wondering about that lately. Using the rot blooms so you can prevent coughing to be inside of smoke. My only concern is that the enemies typically will try to leave the smoke. And I don't know of a way to keep them inside of smoke so they can cough while you are immune to it. And while you're in the smoke, do you lose accuracy? Or do you only lose accuracy if you start coughing? These guys cannot see to save their life, apparently. Ha 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 ha! Guess what? Joke's on you! Joke's on you! Ha ha ha! I missed. That's okay. I think that might be the last of them. The only things that are really, really doing damage to me, I think. Maybe not. I thought that was the AoEs that were doing it. I think that's everything. All those rooms. I just have to loot everything now. Cool. This is gonna run out, but not a big deal. I have these to take care of it. Freaking deal. Pretty happy about that. That's a GG on that dungeon. Where's the outside? Right here. What I do remember was the human boss had 0 energy because of the coffee. So you were able to keep him in the smoke, eh? That's interesting. I'm curious. Did you like smoke him near like a wall, and he instead had to run towards the wall? Because like I know a lot of times they try to leave the area of the smoke. Like you can't like position yourself to where they don't leave the smoke. Like let's say you're right here and that's the edge of the smoke tile. They won't mind taking free hits to move up and then move out of the smoke. From my experience, at least. There we go. Move that up. This over. This is. Could put a couple of things in there. Oops. Too bad I don't have. Oh, I got these 2 things. That was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. There we go. Drink, and drink. We're down to 59. Smoke. Should be another dead body out here right there. Another empty casing. Don't need that. Don't need this. I really didn't need much today. Okay, let's pop back inside. Finish looting. It's going to speed up to 3. Admittedly, I probably don't need to. I'm not going to loot like everything, I don't think. Like our amount of money that we have is pretty solid. So we'll just try to take more or less the things that were valuable that don't use up too much space. Some straw there. What's here? This one's gonna be tier 4 smalls. Keep in mind we need to bring like if we find any charcoal, that'll help us make some more smoke bombs. Candle in, meh. Bookcase empty. Straw. Golden ring, yeah, sure, why not? A little thirsty, sure, why not? Straw. Blueberries. Take those. Can I use these? 9 durability? The boots tend to take the most damage. There we go. 9. Tomatoes. I don't know why I picked that up. I was just clicking. Silver plates. Urge scroll, maybe. Bryn vermouth. I think it's swig. Alright, so ancient coins. Read. Grab the repair pieces. That goes to the basement, so we can go down south here. There's some charcoal. Cool. Let's use this. Down by 9. Oh, yeah, the hat was taking the most beating. I don't need rope anymore. Just a normal pillar? Just a normal pillar, but I did throw the smoke directly at his center. He fought me for at least 1 to 2 turns, and then started running away. By the time he got out, he had 0 energy. It's nice when you can, like, completely remove their energy. Then they can't really do much to you. Like, they do rely actively on actually being able to cast some of their defensive maneuvers. Truffled steak. Nice. That sounds good. Just need a truffle. Roasted truffle, vegetable, brandy, large meat. Cool. I thought I already had another truffle recipe, so this is a Added bonus. Purge scroll. We're not gonna grab another one. Another antitoxin. We have more splits than we know what to do with. Let's see. Wardrobe's empty. Grab those. Wardrobe. Okay, take it. Take that. A leak. All right, we need to start putting this stuff in here. Let me destroy that or lower that down. Let's see. 1, 2. This one. Bandage. Sure, why not? Spool of thread. We can sell. Ancient coins. Pity that you can't wear splints ahead of time in case you get a break later. Just put them on ready for it. Funny. 12 durability. Yeah, shoot. Let's go ahead and use it. What about this one's 9 durability? This one's 6? Oh, that's perfect. Almost. Let's see. We got a vegetable omelet. Let's go. Those eggs have just gotten even better, chat. We have the meat omelet recipe, and now we have that one. Can't go wrong. Spool of thread. Where'd those leeches go? Oh. Altar bell. Ooh, a sheesh. Maku? Maku just subscribed? I think I messed up your name, but what's up? Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Like I said, if there's anybody new to the game, always don't feel the need. Don't feel like if you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's what I'm trying to say. We don't stream to only veteran players here. Everybody's welcome. Which way did they come from? Came from this way. Okay, let's go south. Squirrel pelts, amber amulets, quarters to insert silver golden ring, commoner dagger, silver ring, smoke bomb. What else we got? Bandages, sensor, the lancet. I think I have one more, but I may as well take it. All right, chat. We need to start thinking about what the next dungeon we're going to take down is. Is it going to be humans? Or are we going to do the undead? I think the humans should be the next because those are the next closest one to us. Would you guys agree? Let's move that over with the ring. Move the ring over. Running out of space, though. Don't feel got it. Don't feel got it. Yep. I basically made you my mentor without you realizing I relied on your abilities a lot. Well, welcome. Yeah, for real, seriously. I'm the men's. Call me sensei. Only then, grasshopper, will you be considered my students. There you go this way. Master Splinter. What do we got up here? There's some sheep pelt. This is rare. Not worth much, but it's rare. Should I just eat some of the garbage food I got in here? I got the empty casing so I can make a charcoal jug. So yeah, why not? Can you beat Necropolis Dungeon, the tier 5 one? I probably can. Okmall Sensei. Sensei Okmall says if you're a new player, don't feel... I know, shut up. Don't pick on me. I messed up. Leave me be. Yeah, don't have feelings. It's fine. Don't feel like feeling anything. What else can I bring out? I feel like I am too full. 100, 120, 120. Yeah, Paragoric. Again, we don't need a whole lot of money. All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. Sensei. Oh, Ninja Turtles. How does what's the voice sound like for Master Splinter in the old school Ninja Turtles movie? Donatello, Michelangelo. Nah, it sounded better a couple days ago, but now that I'm trying, it's not working. Either way. Oh, I need that. I'll toss it. Yeah, I'll probably remember to pick it up. Okay, let me go drop this stuff off. I'm gonna have to put these things inside of those like yellow caskets for all the rings and the necklaces. Save us on some space. Let's see. This away, put that away. Move this up. Actually, put those away. Then close this down. Open. This, move that. Move that. Open. Can't fit anything else in there. But what I could do is open this up. This. Nice. So that's the most expensive casket in the world now. Purge scroll. I haven't used these enchant scrolls yet, and I got a crap ton of them. Let's see. Sellable. That's some healing supplies. We're gonna keep those items. Move that over. Move those over. Salt can go here. Vegetable. I don't actually have... I have a crafting kit. So all I need is like a random herb. Pick that up. Oh, that's spoiled. Don't look at that egg. I don't want to use the expensive herb. This one would probably be fine. That's an herb, right? Yeah, it's an ingredient. Yeah, herb. Okay. Crafting kit. Which one did I use? I used this one. So we did the crafting kit. Empty smoke bomb. I take this. I take that. I think that's all we needed, right? Bottle of oil. Forgot. Got it though. Neato. Who would have guessed it? Me? Using crafting kits? Ain't no way. I'm gonna start eating off of silver plates, man. That's just how stylish we are. Okay, we gotta get that stuff moved over too. In fact, it might be a good opportunity to put all that stuff in here. And then one last thing we gotta do. There's a purse that contains a bunch of ancient coins. I just don't remember where. Found it. And then we'll slide that over here. That's my casket with all my healing supplies, which I think is filled with some other stuff. Nope, that's the wrong casket. Right, because the other casket's back at the other place. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We'll mess around with that later. I'll walk back, grab the rest of my stuff. So where do we give the tabula, guys? Father Origin or Laucre? I think if you start with the other guy, the father, he will give you additional valuable items or like additional buffs or what have you. Not necessarily valuable items. He's probably going to be the one you're going to want to put it into. The only thing Japanese about you right now is your squinty eyes due to lack of sleep. Ooh, fancy. I buy basket backpacks to hold all of my crafting medicinal supplies. Do you? Do you now? Well, that's cool. I don't buy those to do what you just told me. Good sir. All right, either way. Oh, I got another one of these? Swin. Is there any herbs around here? Aha! Herbs for free. Oh, no. I still have another oil bottle. Good. Good. I'm going to move this over. One of those over. Keep that. I have a plate. I have food. I'm just going to eat. I'm going to move this over. And I need to put... I think it's here. Smoke bombs. All right, charcoal. That's what I'm looking for. Did I put it here? Charcoal. Right there. Charcoal. We have an herb in here. I need oil. Oil. What else we need? This and my crafting kick. This one. All right. Craft it up again. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I got smoke for days. All right, I think it's the same idea on what we're going to take to this dungeon. These need to come out. And instead, we're going to put in healing salves in there. So 1, 2, 3. Pain meds. Okay, check. The caskets, we're only going to drink from that once, and then I can put it away. I won't need it for any longer than that. Oops. We have other caskets. Put that away. I'm going to need the antitoxin. Put this away, put this away, put this away. Should I go ahead and use this or keep this for the nature resistance? I answered my own question. I'm just going to do it. Because that gives me bleed resistance. And now I just got to get it enchanted. I'm not going to try very hard here, I don't think. Magic resistance. Slashing resistance. Should I go for the control res? Pain resistance. Dodge chance. Meh. A little extra dodge. Just 2% is fine. Healing. Healing supplies. Splints. Pain meds. Vivifying. Another splint. Antitoxins. We need a couple more. Same idea as last time. We need that one drug that helps us with experience. Boom. Nailed it. The net. We got it. We gotta get everything repaired. I don't really see a point in using this. Smoke bomb? Anything else I need, chat, other than food before we rest up? I need the insight for what I get. Need the insight for what you get. What do you mean? You craft to help with the struggle. I craft for the experience, to sell for the profit during the pestilence. Oh yeah, that's true. We are not the same. The one form of the one from the chapel. Yeah. Oh, so somebody's car is going off. I don't think it's my car. It stopped. I think what the consensus is, in terms of the best enchant or the best thing to get from this, is to not choose a reward. So you help the guy out, right? So you help him out. Go through the thing. Now, if you're gonna do that, you make sure you got enough traps. You're gonna get swarmed by enemies. I don't want to spoil it too much, but make sure you're over prepared. And if you choose not to take a reward when you're done helping the guy, he will apply your praying buff, crit avoidance, and unholy resistance. And I believe if depending on what character you are, for him it stacks up to, you have to get the stacks, but it's like it'll go up to 15% unholy resistance and 15 crit avoidance, I believe, on every single pray buff. Ours is infinite, so it's kind of like you gotta rack it up. How many turns is one day? 2880, I believe, is one day. The best reward is the friends made along the way. Is that the name of it? Okay, I think that's good. Oh, the recipes, bro, because we found some new ones. So we've got truffled steak. Brandy? I ain't got no brandy. Leaf ain't here. Leaf sometimes gives us alcohol. She ain't gonna sell no brandy. Ain't no way. $291. Whoo, girl, that's expensive. I can't afford it. $289. I mean, I'm sure I can afford it, but I can't right now. Okay, what was I doing? It's amazing how much 9 durability runs you with repair costs. I really have to start using these goddamn repair kits. I don't feel like walking. The bone charm, anything cool on it? I've got energy drain, dodge, and cooldown duration. Me and chat were discussing this earlier. I don't need any more energy drain due to the fact that I got this ring. So we need to figure out what else we want. Do you remember which recipe was at the quarry? Yeah, yeah. You talking about the repair kit recipe? What about it? Dude, you wasted like 50 fodder just to move from one tile? Listen. Your boy's got like, I went out and found fodder. So like, I am entitled to move my caravan any way I see fit. All right? Don't come at me. Oh, dang it. Don't come at me and say I wasted fodder. Look at this. I got like It's fodder right there. Look how much fodder I got. It's enough, I'm sure. I'll move it again to go right there too. I'll probably waste another some odd fodder. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. We need to rest up. I'm gonna cook up one more egg. So it's not a waste. It's just it's productive. All right, so we're all rested up. I probably could have rested more from the looks of it. We only got 1,600 after resting that long. That's silly. Well, at any rate, so we got this. Maybe I should have went over there and pre-cleared before going and doing everything. Do I want to do... I'm going to do a... No. Bring that with us. That's the health restoration one. That's fine. I'll probably take it. I need food. So we need to bring some plates with us. Oh, in my drug. I already got one. Okay, never mind. Put that back. Antitoxins. Okay, that's good. We're going to eat in style, obviously. I'm bougie like that. So it's 3 smoke. That should honestly be fine. Then we're gonna do a vegetable omelet. I'm okay with that. Me with like 1.1k fodder, dig 38. If I had an acid to throw instead of a flame, I bet I wouldn't. I would have won that fight against that last boss. Ooh, possible. Decreases armor. What's the difference between Molotov and the acid? Do they have their own secret mechanics? Bro, use them, fought us? Yeah, seriously, 1.1k. Hey, brand new follower, what's happening? Bulked beefy sheep. It's an interesting name, but I dig it. What was the question again? Molotov and acid. Acid is going to be helpful to decrease armor on enemies. The reason why I'm bringing the firebomb is I think humans, I can rack up pain on humans, and fire does a really good job of like doing body part damage. It might not be decreasing their armor, so if we're fighting like a heavy shield boss, fire is still, I think, going to be better than decreasing their armor through the acid. Because if you can throw the acid bomb on them, you can also cause them a caustic. Caustic does damage per tick and also decreases damage or armor durability. So I was thinking about maybe acid against a undead boss, depending on if it's a thick undead boss versus, you know, hell, considering what the situation is, it might end up being the ghost boss. No, that's a tier 5. I don't know what this is going to be. I don't know. We are good to go, though. Let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I need. Fire also puts their cooldown till tomorrow morning. That's funny. I'm gonna go out there around the outside. Okay, 2 mages to deal with. God, come on. I hit the wrong button. I hit 3 because I was in the wrong spot. I was actually gonna step aside into him. Nice knockback. Everything's on cooldowns right now. Fucking loving it, bro. Ooh, and that. God damn. It was so good, dude. It's great. I know they're not like the highest tiers of enemies yet, but god dang. Just knowing that I can kind of sit there and maneuver so fucking much. Cooldowns are looking alright. Though that fatigue, man, it racked up pretty good. But again, we have this ring, so that's kind of the problem with that. Still, pretty solid. Sick. And now that the crits are going to rack up, because keep in mind, now we have the passive here. So I was able to keep that active the whole time. I got to start keeping more of an eye on it. And especially whenever you do crit, that reduction in cooldown keeps us more engaged in combat. So that's freaking dope. Those over. I'll keep that stuff there for now. We'll come back and loot it. This one's going to lock us in place, keep in mind. The build's popping up. What level are we now? Level 21. Do you have 100% dodge? It's not yet. Not 100% dodge. With maximum buffs, I think I get close to 90. But we also have dodge or block chance, so it's kind of offsetting a little bit of the dodge that we are missing out on can usually be blocked, if not fumbled or something. I miss the old backpack. I don't love the pack. Oh, the way it looks, or just the way it works. I don't like the way it looks either. I think it looks weird. I posted on the ideas on Stoneshard that we need non-spell caster boots with fatigue resistance. The fact that the only fancy boots in the court mage gives it is kind of silly. Yeah, a wee bit. A wee bit. All right, we can turn the speed down to 1. 1x supply. Who knows what we're facing, but we'll find out. Oh, you guys are going to split up. Interesting. I see. Oh, how'd you know I was here? It doesn't matter. You're dead. Can I move? Hello? That was weird. Was that a lag? Latency thing? He thought he could hang with this, but he can't. Is there anything over here? Okay, it's a dead end. We'll loot everything just like last time. We'll loot everything on the way back. Ah. You guys think he'll do this? Or you think he'll be too smart for his own good? What do you think? I don't think he will. Too bad for him. This build's very strong. Mira? Yeah, it is. I mean, we only fight tier 4, so like we don't know how our tier 5 is going to look just yet. Hey, Lord, what's happening? How's it going? It's going well today. So far. How does your energy barely move? Is it a passive the Staves? My energy's barely moving because of all of the energy drain. I think I have like over 20% energy drain. 21. So I got energy drain on Bone Charm and I have energy drain here. Admittedly, I don't think I need energy drain on my Bone Charm if I have this item here. The biggest issue that I'm running into is it does rack up fatigue quite a lot. Though, depending on if I put points towards it, we are level 21. We're kind of running out of points. I do want to go down and get tactical advantage. So that's like 3 more level ups there. Which put us at level 24. But if I want to take care of the fatigue, make a halt would be great. Yeah, kind of thin here. I wanted Battle Forge as well to help us add a little bit more dodge, especially now. We're moving around the battlefield a lot with all of our maneuver-based displacement skills. So that'd be awesome. Give us some more dodge. Obviously hard target and unyielding. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough skills for all of these. I'll be in level 21 already. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. This is a dead end. Okay. The aesthetic just looks just the way it looks, but yeah, I think the Hilda dual wielding mates build at like 89% dodge. I can squeeze another 3% if I kill a few harpies. Yeah. I still hate the fact that we steal / get the horse from the stables at the castle dungeons. Still hate the fact that we steal / get the horse from the stable. What do you mean? That we can't steal the horses? How does your energy barely move? How's it going, Mall? Maybe an aristocrat boot. Give me less stuff. Oh, we don't have aristocrat boots yet, do we? Aristocrats set as a whole has always been reduction in like energy cost and a reduction in cooldowns, but aristocrat boots would be lovely. Drugs, that's what you need. Oh, shoot, I didn't pop my drug, did I? Whoopsies. Let me use that right now. Because I think that reduces... Yeah, adds like 50% fatigue resistance. I should have been using that a little sooner. I forgot. Archer? Mm-hmm. Get everybody's attention first. Wait till everybody's coming this way. There we go. Okay, he's gonna run. I don't think. No, I can't get to the. Can't get to that guy yet. He got his dog. He does have leg sweep, but that should be fine. Oh, you moved to the wrong spot, my guy. Check it. I'm gonna start with this. Oh, you had onrush. Interesting. Dead. I'm not really afraid anymore. Let's step back first. Okay. Got him dazed. Do that. Nice. Solid. Stoneshard taught me that 2% advantage is a lot. When I started, I thought it doesn't really do anything. Which tier 3 dungeon do you think is the easiest for a right on target dagger? Proselytes? Because they don't have like armor typically. So you'd be easily able to just pierce through all of their skin, I guess, and deal shit tons of damage. And then I'd probably say the humans after that for tier 3, and then ultimately end with the Skelly boys. We have an archer. We don't like the archers. Let's see here. Fuck. Okay. I can do this because he's gonna come here, and I want to freaking rush both of them. I can't reach him. Ooh, I can't. Oh man, son of a gun. Well, miscalculated, I think, on that one. Man, right on target dagger just shreds. I agree. Probably proselytes humans undead. Especially when you get later game and you start critting so often that you're just like doing, I don't know, 80 some odd crits or more. Dude, we are like, I think we are overkill right now. Axeman. Oh, wrong move. Shoot. It's okay. I'm surprised he was able to hit me. With all these stacks? I was planning to do that so I can get the knockback, but I wasn't really anticipating taking any damage. Lucky son of a gun, I'm telling you what. Ah, Mage Hunter? Okay. Well, since we got a Mage Hunter, let's go 3. Let's go 6. Let's shout. Pop this. Wait for the Mage Hunter to come to us? Or not? Now he's going to use it. He did get a net off. Let's wait. I must have fumbled. That's okay, though. Okay. Knockback. Okay. Nice. Stack that back up. Elusive again. Knockback. Got ourselves a kitchen. Let's go downstairs. I think the upstairs is fully cleared off. What's the best method to get them tier 4 locations? Outside of experience and knowing more or less where they're located, usually your best bet, there's always going to be a tier 4 over here. There's always going to be a tier 4 over here, from my experience. At least one in these 2 locations. There's typically going to be a tier 5 around this location. Typically. In this case, I had 2 tier 5s spawn on this side of the map. So, from my experience, there's either a tier 5 over here, or there isn't. And yes, buying the maps is going to be the best way of unlocking these. Typically, the Brid map's going to show you this section of the map. If there's no dungeon here, you'll know that the tier 5 probably spawned in this area. Okay? There's usually always going to be like one here or over here. Bare bones minimum. But those are tier 5s. And the other tier 5s can spawn here or here, from everything I've seen. The dungeon here is part of this quest, so that's always going to be a tier 4. But yeah, maps is your best bet. If you buy a map versus looking for the rumors, you're going to more or less know exactly where to go, just based on the map discovering the surrounding area, essentially. But yeah, I mean, if you're just wandering around, you can also go down, once you have the fence unlocked down here, he can give you, for like 500 or 600 gold, he can tell you where some of these are located, outside of just asking for rumors and praying that one of those rumors tells you exactly where to go. That's pretty fancy, 23, 22. Not really hurting for money, though. This might be a little hairy. I walked twice accidentally. We need to get rid of this. I fucking walked twice. .24 round cooldown. Does that do damage to me? Using abilities of arcane. Since when? Can't do that. There we go. Wait for that Seal of Shackles to come off. I meant to go where I could see them. I meant to only walk one turn so I could use defensive tactics. I didn't mean to go twice. I wanted to use defensive tactics while everybody was visible. And what I think I might do is smoke down here so they all have to go up and around to get to me. That'll save my back end. Totally misclicked on that one. Do you think the Dwarven Defender character is viable? What do you mean, Dwarven Defender? I mean, any character is viable. It doesn't matter what character you're using. Every build can work so long as you're building it right. Can you use Chalice to remove the shackles? Oh my god, probably. I completely forgot about that I brought this with me. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Until you said something. I completely forgot about that. That's hilarious. Well, I wait one turn anyway, and then I could use my skill. So this guy has got fencer stance. I'm going to go ahead and probably open up with hail. Then we're going to throw a smoke. Forcing these guys to figure out their life. Good. Next up. Since the smoke is... I'm going to have to go about right here. Because smoke is going to come up there a wee bit. 2 turns left. Let me just wait. Okay. Now we have to pop elusive. Seal of Shackles is almost off a cooldown. I could reduce my cooldowns a little bit more. Try to go for 2 knockbacks here. I only got 1 knockback. What if I just net him? Would that be a better idea, or just go ham? That works. There we go. We cleared them all. We took some damage there. Ultimately, not too bad. But yeah, I completely forgot about cleansing that off. I'm pretty sure it would work. Haven't thought of using smoke like that. Sensei Maul, thanks for the knowledge. Yeah, I was debating whether I should do it or not, so I think it ended up working pretty good. But especially when they were starting to walk around the corner, smoke them to force them to go back around. Gives us a little bit of breathing room. Why am I not healing? Oh, people are coming. Oh, didn't realize I was still in combat. Okay, well, you guys just messed up. There's an archer there though. That stinks. Go here. That's how you leg sweep, brother. Wow, still more. I should clip that previous screen, though. Oh, I didn't mean to click there. I just click it from one screen to the next. Nice. Who else wants to show up to this party, huh? Oh, you're back at it? Okay, cool. That's how you die. Should have thought about your life decisions a little bit better. What level are we? Halfway. Hey, Maul, have you met with Hogarth yet? Who's Hogarth? No? Wait, is Hogarth? Hogarth's that... Wait. Are you talking about... the... He's the event NPC of the Rotten Willow? You talking about this one? Hogarth the Hog. Hogarth. 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 The... No? I don't think so. Hogarth? He's the bestest boy? What? Is it one of those situational things? No, it's a situation. Is it? It's a dog? Bestest boy. I have to assume it's a dog. Him and 2 truffle hunters visit the Rotten Willow and its bloom? Oh, no, I have not seen that one yet. That's cool. Is it a dog or is it a boar? It's truffles. I have to assume it's a boar? It's not the ghoul boar, is it? Ooh, should we? Let's think about this for a second. Should I drink from here first? Oh, it's just dogs? I prepared so much for the dogs? Maybe I should have attacked him more than that. I thought it was a whole room of gotta be dogs in that room. I mean, it didn't have to be. It could have been a room full of like the boss enemy. That dog was not taking very much damage, was he? Nice knockback, baby. Let's go. Okay, we have the archer. Oh, right in the back of the head. Oh, what? Oh, I see. That was the first actual hit I've taken this whole time because I ran out of my stacks of everything. I hate these guys so much. Their accuracy is something. Lucky little bugger. Oh, I missed! And a counter! My God! That's why I hate those dudes, man. The moment they were able to use regroup, I think it is. That regroup is so goddamn strong. Jeez. Let me kill this guy before he decides to not be unhappy. Okay. I freaking knew it, bro. Like, spearmen are terrifying. Same thing with, like, two-handed sword dudes. So, like, both of those kind of, like, can really do some work. Still not the boss room. All right, so let's start off with... I got 2 turns and 8 turns. Let's go ahead and risk it for the biscuits and do this. No knockback. Let's try to reduce damage taken from that skill. Nice. And now we need to pop this one. Good job. He's dazed. Can now escape. That other guy's gonna tell on me, though, I have a feeling. The boss should be in here. Yep, 100%. Just the 2 of them, though? can't tell if there's fire there. There was not fire there. This gotta be the boss room, right? Not yet. Wow, still got more room. Okay. That's the dude that ran. How do you increase dash range? Oh, easy. I say it's easy. It takes a lot of invested skill points, but sprint training. Really depends on the armor. It's obvious that rags have no slashing or bleed resistance, but anything starting from chainmail makes them an average threat. So Okmall, do you think if I lure a troll to the roadside tower near Osberg, they can kill it? They can do some work to it, I'm sure. Are they gonna kill it? Probably not. But also, you can just wait until they die and keep on luring the troll around in circles, right? Keeping them active and in combat until those guards respawn and then do it again. I can't wait for the hybrid weapons. Oh yeah, same here. Change up the grips. Game, how many times do you want to slap people? Okmall, yes. Nothing that way. Okay. Still doing some work here. All right. Here we go. I see. Okay. Okay. So this guy can charge us from 4. We don't like this guy. So we're probably going to net him, firebomb him on top of everybody else that's here. He doesn't have a dash maneuver, interestingly enough. But I have a feeling he's going to rush 1, 2, 3, and 4. I can wait another turn. Followed by a elusive. Oh, interesting. He's waiting to buff up before he decides to engage. I'll wait again. Okay, you still hit me. Lucky little bugger. We are going to net. Okay. I'm going to fall back and have fun with this. It's just going to keep racking up because that tile is on fire. Oh, your net doesn't last very long either. I'm wondering, debating if I should charge at him. I'm going to wait a turn. So the net's gone, but he's on fire still. I'm going to try to knock him back into more fire tiles. Okay. Touche. Stay on fire even more. So you... How is that not racking up fire? The fire tile. It should be on fire a lot. He's down 52. No energy, so he can't do anything else. But he's got 6 rounds of that with no energy. And probably a lot more pain to rack up, so... Debating here. Did I not have this active? Alright, so he waited that off. 50%. Don't have a net. I'm gonna put I want to put the trap here. But he would just probably... You know what? Screw it. If he does anything with the trap, so be it. He didn't, so he was too smart for his own good. Now the question is... 14, he recovered. 8 energy. Probably he can use that. Do I attack and hope that I hit him? I did. So that put everything on cooldown. Good. So now we can just hit him with this. So that guy's going to hit me. %30 left, chat. Now I can fall back with this and then charge at him. Or I just triple whack. Okay, they did disarm it. He's still alive. He's still alive. Interesting. I don't know how, but alright. Missed. Missed! Oh my god, bro! Holy! Are you fucking kidding me, bro? 2%! God dang, man. Down to like 30 freaking, like, he had 30% HP left, and he was like, I can block the rest of these. My God, man. I know I don't have, like, the most of accuracy, but I should be doing fine. 94%. And then we have to worry. This guy's almost dead, too. I guess we risk it for the biscuit. I got these two for 3 stacks. I should be fine. Are you kidding? Again? Again? Bro, there's no fucking way. Again? There's no way. Oh my God, it's unstoppable. That's just ridiculous. 2% is 8 HP is all you need, apparently. Bro! God dang, my goodness. That was insane. Dude just was like, I don't care. If I had another net, we probably would have been okay. I should have had another net on me, and then we probably would have been fine. I thought the fire would do more damage, and honestly, the fire didn't do what it was supposed to do. Usually, if you're standing on a fire tile, that 3 goes up to like 5 turns of fire, or being on fire, and the fact that it wasn't racking up like it should have been, being that he was caught there, a little ridiculous in my opinion, but okay. Like, if we were to be caught in a net on a fire tile, I guarantee you, it'd be 3, 5, 6 turns. Tier 3 and Tier 4. The blocker, dude. Is this a block / counter build on or a crit? More of a block in dodge build. Crit, sure, kind of comes hand in hand with it too, but it's not what it's all about. It's more about just blocking and dodging. This guy blocks like hell. What the fuck is that shit? Dude is immortal. The power to hold the line. Power of the shield. Typical Stoneshard RNG. Okay, after this shield build looks promising. 2% is all you need, man. Power of the shield. The turtle build, warfare, armor, destroyer skill would help. He actually has plot armor. Wait until you meet the Wraith Templars with this build and they use Wraith shield. I hope not. My God, that was too much. Did a number on us, honestly. Well, that was the last enemy, so that's good. Pick this back up. Alright, what did we get? Pry it's open. Oh, we got a lot of stuff, apparently. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fancy. I got 2 of them. Fatigue resistance! I'll take it. So I don't, it takes up a lot of room. I wish you could like fold it up and keep it on you. I use the map. And now we know where everything's at. Well, at least not all locations, but at least we can see the map. There's the water mill. Cool. I need to keep this on me. I'll come back for that later. Shipment of timber. Oh, you know what we could do, chat? You know what we could do? I have an idea. We haven't been able to test this out. Okay. Give me a second. I guess now we know that the NPCs feel when they use a shield. I never seen a heavy armor build. Is that bad? It's not bad. It's just heavy armor is more... It requires way more investment than I like. Are you recording? No, but I'm clipping stuff. I just download my clips from Twitch. Just easier that way. Walking with this map is annoying. I never really use it. Not a bad haul after facing that plot armor enemy, Pog. Why can't you see the cave, bro? It's just boring? Yeah, it would be nice if we could see the cave locations. Does the buff work if it's in your bag? Oh, typically no. Okay, so what I was thinking, I saved and exited. So we have a windless crossbow, okay? Let's go ahead. Let me double check. Okay, windless crossbow drops. So if I load the game, theoretically, if this works like the undead dungeon did, it might not actually work, chat. Besides, I gotta turn my speed hacks on. I can just go by a little faster. It is working. Is it unique grinding time? Wow. Wow. I never get what I want, so the fact that I can possibly grind out to get the unique weapon that I want is kind of interesting. Snitching on your ass, tech acquired. I'm gonna call Stoneshard police. I'll do it a couple more times because, like, I am curious. Nothing there. I would assume. Yeah. We should attempt that at a higher tier dungeon, like a tier 5. Because look, you know how many times I found the unique that my build actually uses? Very, very little, okay? Very little. And I'm pretty sure we've already covered it, but there's a unique item, a unique staff that we could actually take advantage of. I mean, maybe. Cheesing again, Maul? I mean, I'm not cheesing. I'm testing. There's a difference. If I get to take advantage of said testing and you want to call that cheesing, well, that's on you, okay? Can we do this in non-perma? It wouldn't be as easy. Could you? Yes, but you gotta literally put a bedroll maybe outside so you don't have to walk all the way back. So yeah, you probably could. It would just be annoying. Where did I put that last antitoxin? Antitoxin. What? Didn't I have another antitoxin somewhere? Oh, right. That's better. Okay. Okay, Semty. You say it? Say it now? How? What? I think they patched the undead dungeon glitch where you could farm the ancient coins early on. No, I don't think they have. Not yet. If you're talking about the ones in a tier 3 where you can kind of like... it depends on what you're kind of farming you're asking about. Because I haven't seen an update since last time when Rex had mentioned that you could do that. And we tested it again on our stream. So as far as I'm aware, I haven't seen an update. So I'm pretty sure it still works. We're going to go to an undead dungeon anyway. We can test it. I wonder if it works on this. We can give it a shot. Trying to farm uniques? I mean, it'd be kind of cool. Consider how random uniques are. Which mod do you use to quick save? I don't quick save. This is permadeath allows you to do it this way. It's permadeath. How can he load inside of a dungeon? Permadeath. It's permadeath. Permadeath, I only have one save. So, little skull here. Permadeath, one save. If I was loading in anything else, the save exits only last that one time. But because this is an oversight on the devs' part, let's be honest. Having that there's only one save file allows you to save and exit to do some cheesy stuff. So I'm sure if they wanted to, they could change that. But I don't think the chests seem to work. Interesting. So chests won't drop their loots. Okay, so can't do it for a chest, but you can do it for everything else. When you break a sarcophagus, you could get dropped randomized with 100%. Yeah, that one still goes on. We tested that last time we were in a tier 3 dungeon. Oh, you tried to do it again, it doesn't work. But I haven't seen an update since then. It's still going on here. I only did it, it only worked in a tier 3. In tier 1 and 2, I didn't get that many. I think it was only tier 3 that worked. Permadeath, more like permacheese, yeah. Yeah, chests and break the items inside. So that's unfortunate. Alright, moving on. Not a big deal. Nah, I'm not gonna do it again. We already, tier 4, you could probably grind that up, but at the same time, it'll take you much longer versus maybe having a higher drop chance from tier 5 dungeon. Rack's empty. I don't know why I'm breaking these down. It's not like I need all the additional supplies. We talked about this once already, but like I'm doing really good on money. This is all extra right now. $36. I think there's a shit right there. Okay, we've already looted it. Walter, stop cheating. Walter. I'm not cheating, I'm testing. There's a difference. I'm testing while cheating. This subject's got a lot of money, though. And lots of food. Tomato. We have an ID scroll, a chest. Hopefully we, okay, that one worked pretty well. What's this? It's a purge scroll. Those have been looted. Let's bust this door down. Nightstand. Lots and lots of food. Hey, Brandy! That allows us to cook up those, I can't remember the recipe. The truffle recipe? So long as I get a piece of meat, that's big. Another Brandy, nice. Good deal. Couple books, we've looted that. Barrel, empty, empty. Antitoxins, good, we'll need more. Ooh, that's worth a lot, nice. Again, doing pretty good on money. Bottle of oil, empty, 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 empty. The game's tired of me cheesing, I think. I mean, investigating. Hendel just subscribed. Welcome on in, Hendel. He's testing the cheats, guys. Right, testing. We're testing to see if we get level 5 gear by hitting everything. Exactly. Yeah, doing it for the chat is different. Wait till the heavy armor curse get you. The heavy armor curse? What's that? She said lucky. I'm pretty sure I got 100% trap avoidance. Yeah, it's not lucky. It's talent. That won't fit, but I got this. That'll fit. All right, cool. So that's all clear. All right, let me see. The only thing I can do is to offload, and I'll just come back for it all later. That's that's good still. I'll just keep it on me. Like I said, we're not going to grab everything, just a few items. Let's see. What should I take? Like I said, I already know a lot of this is going to be worth a pretty penny, but I'm already doing really well. So, nothing there. So if I want to make another smoke bomb, I have to bring up these. I don't really need that. Cloth scraps are useful. Okay. I didn't really, all those hits that we took, it didn't really do that much of a number on our equipment, so that's good. There's the books. The books are easy. They only take up a couple of slots. What else we got? Antitoxin, that's useful. Probably the food, might as well. I still think everything else is worth more to take back with us, but who cares? Tomato, silver cutlery and bison horns, iron, put you away. Oops, what am I doing? What else is up here? Garlics and tomatoes. Oh, we go to a tier 4 dungeon and only come back with food. That's when you know you're doing good on money, right? Tender meat. Abasa. Silver plates. Decanter. Onions. Manshire fortified. Probably just drink the Manshire fortified. We did well enough in the dungeon, might as well. Did I loot this? I did, okay. There's a beats. Another shield, another book, I should say. Dun, dun, dun. Move this over. Reorganize. Treaties. So another silver plate. My goodness. I think that's gonna be it. Copper nugget, bottle of oil, bronze eagle. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, chat. We're good. A windlass crossbow wouldn't be too bad. If I want to shoot people in the head. But I might not need it. I think we're doing pretty well. Granted, this is tier 4 and there was some issues with it. It's not perfect by any means. I don't know the next skill I should get unlocked either. Should I go down towards tactical? Or would this hold way more weights? Considering I can just rack up my dodge and counter by constantly using maneuvers and charges while walking around. And also reduce my damage taken every time I pop one of those maneuver skills. Which would be this. These two. This one. Basically all of these except for that charge. That might hold a lot more weight. And then start working down to get tactical advantage. I don't know. The no money curse? Oh, that one? For real. Those who... For real, once you get to tier 5, once you get to tier 5, just do the same thing over and over again. Imagine if we get multiplayer mode for this, with multiplayer modifiers for difficulty. Get the silk? What are you doing? Get the silk, though. What do you mean? Well, I might not be able to make it back to get that. Plates. The food. I don't know where I should put my food. I'm running out of space. Books, 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 books. So we need... Open this up. Alright, let's head back. Finish looting this place. And we got one more tier 4, which should hopefully level us up yet again. I don't think we're going to be able to get the silk, though. It's still open. I guess I could. It was downstairs, right? I think it was. After the undead dungeon's done, we got to clear the... that one dungeon down yonder. What was the silk again? Right there. But yeah, we gotta clear that one dungeon, the one we have a quest for. That'll open up the manticore, and then I'll probably kill the manticore. And after the manticore is done, go for some tier 5s, and that'll be basically the end of this build. The only things we're missing out on are the kills for animals. It's always a pain in the butt for Hilda to rack up the bone charm buffs. That's the only issue I've ever had with a Hilda build. Is a lot of hunting involved. I don't even need this. Get out of here. I don't even need that. Stop. Splints. There we go. Good enough for me. At the boss beside the chest. In all honesty, okmall, since it's a sprint training build, then going towards the armor crusher isn't a bad idea. Let's do a tier 5 catacombs. Walter, armor penetration and 50% armor damage would be nice. Armor, pen. Oh, on this one. Is that what you're asking? Oh, 70% armor pen. You were wrong. It's off by 20. Um, 5 turns on it. 18% additional weapon damage. Oh, the 18 weapon damage for 2 turns? I thought that was per tile. Did they change it? If equipped with a light chest plate, grants the skill 1 range and 18 weapon damage. I thought it was based on how far away you are. I guess it's just a base 18. God, I kind of want to get this one though. Just to up the dodge chance for right now. Having 1 more attack skill wouldn't hurt though. It wouldn't do much damage because it's based on our chest, but it would increase our damage, allow me to kind of close the gap on casting type enemies or range type enemies with another 5 tile charge. So I'd have 3 5 tile charges. No, one. Well, this one's 4, isn't it? So 4 and then 2 5 tile charges. God, if I only had 2 more level ups though. You know what? I could probably level up right now. If I could find something to kill, I could probably level up pretty quickly. Let me offload this stuff though. It's my healing supplies. Let's go find somebody. Or maybe I can get lucky and find a boar. Let's go to the pine forest. Dude, why are you hunting all the dog? Ah! Still, that didn't stagger him because it didn't do any damage. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ding, 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 da, ding, da, ding, ding. I done did it. I think the pine forests are more where we want to be. Let me go up to the pine forest. Or I just move my caravan and then worry about the pine forest. I mean, getting my dodge kind of up to like just by moving. And my base counter is at 33. Oh, you're talking about the armor crusher skill. I thought you were talking about battering ram. What? Oh, my bad. You were talking this one. For some reason, I thought you were talking about, because you said sprint training. So I was already, like, once you said sprint training, I was already assuming you were talking about ability to dash at enemies. Well, keep in mind, if I go down this route, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At 7 levels, I'd almost be pushing myself all the way to level 20, 29, yeah, 29. Oh, I actually, if I use this is level 22. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd have 2 more level ups after that. That'd be hard to get to. Grants strikes more armor pen and armor damage. The target's armor durability is above 0. Hitting the target applies them with more damage taken for 5 turns if it has no armor. Grants 5% crit for 5 turns for each strike or shot, which is blocked. That could stack up to 3 times. You cooked with this build for real? It's the one after finisher, which also has a charge. Three tiles. Fair. I forgot you need to unlock right on target. Sprint training also influences finisher. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty thick down here. Lots and lots of skills that we've used. I kind of just want to do this one, man. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to get this unlocked quicker. So I can get to this skill. Intimidate would also be pretty good. Hail of blows. Everything is pretty good. Let's be honest. There's a lot of things that could work really well together. Battleforge is nice with leg sweep. And that's what I was saying earlier about having the Battleforge one, because like I can use Peacemaker to step away. It keeps the buff active. And this lasts for 4 turns. So long as I am like keeping it up at least once every 3 turns, using a skill that displaces us and moves us, as long as you can keep that active, this should keep us at a high dodge amount for the whole, hopefully for the whole fight. Because I got 2 maneuvering skills. And that's where I was also thinking this one, but we've already calculated everything, and it'd be hard to do this and move over into unyielding defense for another skill to keep this active. And this might be overkill, possibly. I'm not too sure. I don't know. There's a lot of ways we can take it. I do think Battleforge is great, though. Just extra dodge without having to do anything. Yeah, just get everything. Yep. I'll just go for it. Let's move around. And like I said, that just gives us a base counter. So by the time we get to the enemies or the enemies get to us, granted, it's going to be harder to keep that skill active if I'm hiding behind walls and waiting for enemies to get to me. The only thing I'd be able to do is maybe walk back and forth a little bit to keep it active before engaging with all those enemies. So yeah, I'll have to change my tactics a little bit. And now, real quick question I should ask myself. It's based on tiles traveled, right? So let me hear. Let me wait. Okay, so 33. Easy. We've already stacked it all the way up. So long as I'm able to either run away or attack, I'm going to gain those stacks up based on, yeah, turn for each tile traveled. Good. So it won't be that difficult. If I move away and then engage with the enemy with like my step aside skill, that's not too bad. What was that? Whatever it was, it ran away. All right, let's look for some boars. I'll probably find a troll or something. It's a fox. I didn't even grab a skinning knife. What are these? Bad guys? Tell ya, I don't like. Oh, but what are you doing? Didn't you just get back from fighting something? Well, weird, but all right. He took out a fox, didn't he? Why was he so upset? I'm okay with it. I got an extra boar hunt. Oh, what's this? Wolves? Okmall, since you're in full light armor, how about custom adjustments? Doesn't it still get double bonuses of all pieces? It doesn't get double bonuses. Remember, it just is. It's just a flat bonus. No double, so it just everything is gonna be -2 damage. Now, does the damage negative damage? That's based on the entirety, right? It's not per. It's not per item or per piece. So 4 pieces of light should be -6. Sorry, 8 damage in total, right? Because every piece is that, and then it'll increase their base protection by 2 at least. It's don't have a set bonus now, but they get those buffs. Yeah, they changed it. I mean, it fits more with the term custom. Aha, yeah, that's a good point. Because it's custom. Custom it is. I don't know. Does that sound like Yoda? Are you a 5? Ooh. Very high danger. Let's see here. 3. He's gonna pop that skill, which we don't like that when he does it. Nicely done. Man, I tell you what. Hunting for wildlife. Never the funnest thing. I already walked through this at one point in time. Ah, Magoo. Mr. Magoo. All right, well, we have more areas left here to look at. Thirsty? Those are deers and squirrels. Okay. I'll check this last pine forest, and if we get lucky, we get lucky. And if we don't, yeah, we tried. Alex, what's happening? Good morning. Or is it afternoon? I really don't know what time it is. It's a wolf. Had a few things in red. I had a few things in red chests. Like the inside, like the ones inside the first tavern. And after some days, everything wiped. Oh, yeah. You can't do that anymore. So that's just, so those chests respawn. Any chest or crate inside of a town will reset over time. Never ever store your items there. Unfortunately for you, you learn too late. But never do that. Were you in Osbrook? That's normally the only time you really need to store things would be maybe right around Osbrook. Typically what I would say is if you need extra space, the lone farmstead is a good place to go. There's crates outside and you can put items in there, and that one never resets because the lone farmstead never resets. Otherwise, if you're going to store things, the mill has a free bed and room if you do the whatever his name is. If you do his quest to find the shed key, you can go in there, offload some items. That shed chest will never reset. And then inside of Osbrook, inside of your room specifically, where you have your chest, that will never reset. If you need the extra storage. But yeah, never store things in basically public stolen crates, because it's just not gonna work. At this point, hunting in Aldor gives you more blood than actual prey. So where do I store everything? Yeah, I got you. All right, let's head on down and we'll knock out one more tier 4. And then we have another dungeon followed by the Manticore. And I'll have to sell a bunch of stuff to Bryn, I guess. Or I don't go to Bryn, or maybe just... I can go basically anywhere I want. All right, so we're probably hungry, and I got to get my stuff repaired. Let's do that right now. How much money do I have on me? I got 1,500. Offload. Let's see. That's probably a little too much durability. $12 durability with my boots? That'll work. How about this one? 97. 122. That's fine. 34. And lastly, the staff. Wait, didn't I have one of these that was almost broken? Must be crazy. Must have already used it. Close enough. I think it's all that blocking that we were doing. Alright, so smoke. Claw trap hasn't really been necessary. Keep this on us, put that away, keep that on us. Put this away. Okay, pain med. Open. Okay, one pain med. One drug. Another pain med just in case. We're going to keep this on us the whole time. Shouldn't need that. Bone charm. We only killed one boar, so I don't think I'm going to top up my cooldown durations just after one boar. I don't really see the purpose of that. How many smoke bombs do I have? 2. Let's add one more. So we have that. 1 splint. I don't think I need 2 nets. 1 net would be fine. We need food. So 1. Where's my other silver? 2. We eat fancy around here nowadays, chat. I think that's good. Oh, hold up. Yeah. We got stuff in here. Let's see. Slide this over. And the ancient coins go into this purse somewhere. Right there. And I think that's about as good as... Oh, antitoxins. I keep forgetting. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Let's see how hungry we are. 31. Wow, we are starving. Let me see if she's got any food on her. Ah, there we go. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We're going to cook up one, and then the rest of it's probably going to get salted. Need water. Cool. Baron, where are you? I made it. Hit the road. Right here. Another 43 fodder. Eating off gold plates now? Well, silver, but if we had gold, probably would. A tier 3 human boss destroyed a full health. The tier 3 human boss destroyed a full health net in one use. Oh, usually it's not the boss itself. It's the size of the boss. If it's tier 3, let me guess, it's the guy with the mace, the big dude. Yeah, he will destroy your net. He's considered like a medium-sized, large-size enemy, whatever you want to consider it. And yeah, he will one-time use. Done. You gotta, you'll get used to which. Wow, look at my fatigue. Anyway, you'll get used to which enemies you can net successfully and get the net back versus enemies that are gonna break it. What is a death cap doing here? I don't know. I must have randomly picked it up. Is there any benefit to having a net in your hand versus in your bag when throwing it? Well, if it's in your bag, you can't throw it. You'd have to open the bag, which takes a turn, and then throw it. So if it's in your, in your inventory, you'll be fine. You don't want to be in the middle of a fight. Go, I got a net. Let me go open, waste a turn, and then toss it. That's no good. Because watch, 957. That's a turn. Same thing if it was here and I have to swap over. It's a wasted turn just to toss it. So yeah, you don't want to waste turns like that. Take a couple free hits. Yep, and it was the mace guy. Kind of figured as much, Cal. By the way, do you know the red crates respawn time? I don't know. I think it's got to be like closer to a week and a half to 2 weeks. It's longer than you care to keep an eye on. I'll put it that way. Hey, Long, what's good morning with you? What's a good morning? Top of the morning to you. I don't know why I'm trying to sound like a Irishman or something. Oh, smell Lucky Charms or something. I have one more piece of meat, or did I not buy it yet? Oh, I have eggs back here too. Where's she at? Do you still have the... Hey, you got rid of the meats. What are you doing? I really should figure out what to do with these. The truffle still lasts for a very long time. Truffled steak. I can now craft this. I have the brandy too. It's gonna be great. First up though, let me just move this stuff around. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is roast up one egg, cook it, eat it, sleep with it. Still 14. Hopefully that recovers all my stamina. My fatigue, 1800. Fatigue is 0. We're thirsty, but I can take care of that right now. All right, we're gonna make the truffle stuff. I don't care. I don't want to waste my salt, so I'm gonna move that over. Meats. Where the rest of my meat go? Meats. Okay, so we got 2 things of meats. Where's my truffle? Truffle. I'm missing my brandy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Did I do what I think I did? Oh, no. I will... Wait, did I? Chat, can you remind me, did I loot everything outside? I think I did. Do I have the map on me? Okay. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm good. I might be fine. I might be just overreacting. Do you have any kind of tier list for the best perks in permadeath? No, nothing like that. I mean, dash is always helpful. So, I mean, don't sleep on it if you want to get away from enemies and be able to kind of like net them. I think your biggest benefits with permadeath is usually carrying things that you can, you know, make your job a little bit easier. Toss out a smoke bomb, toss out a net. Just have those things available so when you are in a dire spot, you can at least net to hopefully get away and heal yourself up. But as far as the skills are concerned, like it just depends on what you're building. Because you don't always need to go into armored combats. You know, if you're mixing warfare and athletics or warfare and armored combat or some sort of thing like that. I'm quite tired after work. Well, hopefully you have time to relax, brother. Is there a specific quest that you get the fancy chalice from? Not a specific quest. The fear of every Hilda player losing their bow shot. I know, man. What was they looking for? Oh, the quest. Chalice. No. The chalice isn't quest related. It's just located in a plague village. But don't go there unless you can take on rock eater soldiers. If you can't take on the soldiers, don't do it. You don't want to risk it and pop down there for it if you can't take those guys on. What was I doing? I'm trying to make my food. I needed truffle. A vegetable. Vegetables. I don't like eating these ones because they're used in other recipes. A carrot will work. If I empty this out. Very, very nice. Should do it again. I'm pretty sure I have 2 brandy. Yeah, here's the other. It only uses half of the brandy. Let's go. Don't tempt me with a good time. What does this give us? Die morale, a huge amount of die morale. Fatigue. Fatigue just -7. That's dope. And weapon damage, 3%. Is that it? Is that everything? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing a acid flask. I might not need it, but I'll bring it. And maybe health restoration. I think that's good enough. So we got restless spirits to contend with. We should be good. Oh, you're welcome. Do you recommend prioritizing warfare and armored combat? Again, I don't necessarily recommend doing one thing or another because every build's going to be unique in whether you need those or not, right? Probably for like most melee builds, you can have a combination of the 2 or a combination of all 3 of these. It just depends on what you're aiming for, right? Like, Brace for Impacts is pretty helpful on most melee builds, right? Doesn't mean you need it, but it's definitely really helpful if you only put 1 point into armored combat. That's pretty helpful, right? It gives you dodge, gives you block, and it increases the enemy's fumble and decreases their accuracy and their armor penetration. So, pretty good skill, very low cooldowns, and very low energy cost. Do you need the rest of it? Not necessarily, but it depends on how you're putting your build together. Warfare's got some great utility throughout. I personally enjoy Tactical Advantage. I like this on a lot of melee builds. because you could swap in between both of these for free. So when you're in your initial buffing phases, you can put on offensive tactics, and in the middle of combat, so long as you still have stacks left of offensive, you can switch over to defensive for free, or if you start with defensive, you can switch over to offensive for free. And this one gives you more stacks of those. It also decreases their cooldown and their energy costs, so they're not so god dang high and expensive to use. I built so many athletic-based builds that I like going into agility-based, dodge-based builds that I absolutely love and adore the athletic skill tree. Do I always go down for these? Not necessarily, but I really, really enjoy peak performance. Probably one of the best passives when it comes to what it does for your character. As long as you can maintain at least 50% of your energy, you're going to gain weapon damage constantly, consistent 10% dodge, and a negative 10% cooldown duration. And also there's Adrenaline Rush, which is another really solid skill in athletics. But again, it depends on how you're putting your build together. What I usually would recommend, you got to do what I do. Feel free to think about it like this. Maybe not build a character for like level 30, but instead aim for level 20. And you want to kind of be strong enough by level 20 or 22, roughly in that mix, so that everything else is just the cherry on top. But like, figure out if you want to be a dodge-based build or a block. That's going to be the easiest thing to figure out first. If you're going to be more dodgy, then obviously probably building into agility and maybe going the athletics route or mixture of athletics, warfare, and armored combat. However you want to do that for defenses. And then everything else just comes down to picking out the rest of the utility skills. But just do a little pre-building. Because I mean, when I was at work, all I'm doing is figuring out exactly how to put stuff together that might make sense. Do a little calculations here and there. I know some people don't want to put that much effort into it, which is fine. And I didn't really put much effort into it. I just went to the website, looked at the skills, found out how some skills work in terms of their formulas. I went and looked at gear that I want to put effort into putting on my character. Sometimes I go for the cooldown reduction because I like to be able to spam skills, and other times I put more focus on like this time we went for like dodge and block based stuff. So all of these pieces of equipment are usually block and dodge based. Maybe not this one, but dodge and block, and that one's just dodge, right? But you can kind of see I got a couple things that are based around blocking, but we also have a shit ton of dodge. So this build, for the most part, with all of the stances, the other abilities that I have, we're able to keep our dodge pretty active, as well as have a decent block chance. So base of 55.5 and 44. As long as we're moving, we can get it up to 65% because of Battle Forged. So that keeps us active. Yeah, and then in one more level up, I'll have 5% more. So we'll probably have around 70% base dodge. And then when I start moving into other skills. So like I said, it just depends. Little bit of pre-building will really take your build much further versus just kind of going, maybe this one, maybe this. That's kind of what I did on my two-handed mace run. I was kind of like, yeah, maybe this, maybe that, and kind of fell through the ground, kind of. Half of the food is getting wasted? No, it's not. It's fine. Where's the best place to sell the Ancient Troll's Teeth and Pelt? If you want the best place, the pelt should go here to the Drunken Woodsman. Best, probably bar none. Especially if you're at Respect in Osbrook, super high. As far as the troll teeth, I would have to assume, I don't know for a fact, it'd probably be that the alchemy guy, maybe. But realistically, just sell it to whoever. You're only looking at a difference of maybe 50 to 100 gold. Who cares? Why? Unless you're needing money, just sell it to somebody. I'm currently level 26 with Yorgum, and I feel like I need to go back to tier 2 dungeons because I have missed a mini boss or two. Maybe. Devs need to add some scalp counter? Scalp counter? Oh yeah, like a way to keep track? LeBron's manners right there, by the way. Which one would you say is the best build for permadeath? The best? Probably going to be a mage or a ranged user if you just want the best, easy permadeath time, honestly. You done shields only? Yeah, basically, yeah. We did shields only. That was my Mahir build. It was great for the most part. I did light armor and shields. And that was before we had the Blade Master set. So now that we have a Blade Master, no, I probably still wouldn't do that. Admittedly, I built that Mahir build around light armor and a heavy shield with the Aristocrat set so I could decrease cooldowns. And by the time we hit level 22, I know it's kind of out there, but by the time we hit level 22, the dodge wasn't really necessary, but my cooldowns were there, which is where I really wanted it to shine. And I said this before, we only had to use like Ray Shield, Breakthrough, and Shield Bash. Basically these 3 skills over and over and over again with Hold the Line active, Defensive Tactics active, and like Offensive Tactics active. When I was mentioning earlier about my maneuver-based builds, maneuver-based build I want to work on after my 200 mace is done, that was basically a maneuver build. And nobody could kill me because I could block everything. And Shield Bash constantly did damage, significant amount of damage actually, on top of doing replenishing my block power. So between this one replenishing block power and this one giving us block power recovery and this one for energy resto, basically it was great. It was pretty good. If you want a heavy shield build, use Leo, get 30 vitality, heavy armor, and you'll be the shield wall. I don't know, man. I enjoyed it far more with reduction in cooldowns. I don't think I need to grab anything before we hit. I think we're good. Let's go. But I liked light armor and heavy shield. Like I just enjoyed it. I was able to take on like 6 bison, and I even crit one of those bison for like 106 damage with a shield bash. I was like, fucking get wrecked. I'm pretty sure I've got that in a short. Have you guys ever seen it before? Like me fighting a bunch of bison? Here, I'll find it. Oh, I'll find it. Dun, 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 dun. What did I name? Is there bison in the name? I bet you it contains bison in the name. It doesn't contain bison? Oh, it's alive. Hold up. Shorts. Bison? Aha! There it is. Let me copy this. Copy. And then I'm going to move on over to a different screen. Now, granted, this is a short, so it's going to be harder to see, but I tried to do my best to show you guys the block chance and everything as it plays out. But let's go ahead and buff up. Okay. So I don't need me to talk. Where's the volume at? Okay, anyway, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 bison there. I'm pretty sure there was 6 in total. Do that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 bison there. So we have, granted, I got a couple of different buffs here, but regardless, I have these buffs because I'm pretty sure I just got done clearing a dungeon and I still had these buffs active. Maybe not. But we got a couple different buffs here. 182 health, 125 energy. I got a Bryn Pavis, and I think a dagger or a sword. It might have been a sword. But it's all maneuvers. So armored combat, warfare, and shields, I think, is the only thing we have in this. I'm going to rush this bison here. So we got... Oh, I actually put some points into athletics. I forgot. I did athletics in this one too, because I was worried that I wouldn't have enough blocks. So I ended up going for, like, this stuff, as you can tell. Here. He's going to be upset with me. And then I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Let me zoom in. I don't know. Can I zoom in? It doesn't really zoom in, does it? That's going to make all the other... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bison. I knew there were 6 of them. I put this stuff on cooldown for 2 turns. And then I'm going to go ahead and adrenaline rush. So now we got adrenaline rush. We're going to get rushed here. Now, I did the best I could to showcase this. As you can still tell at the very, very top here. Now, we want to... let me get the CC off. So, block power is at 41 out of 73 with a block chance of 75 and a dodge chance of only 30. Monitor our block power. So, I'm going to shield slam. So, shield slam. Wait for everybody to attack us. 32 there. And still 75% block chance. Didn't take any damage. Yep, see that? And we're going to do this move. It's going to give us a heck of a lot of block power recovery. Now, so 18 block power recovery up to 52% block power recovery at 73 block power. So we're essentially gaining like 35 block power per turn right now. It's still 75 block chance. I'm going to use Raise Shield. Give us 100% block power. Well, 99.5, whatever. 50 out of 99 now. 52% block power recovery. Negative 25% dodge. You see, the weird thing is that you don't really need dodge when you're using these 3 skills in unison. But you see how low the cooldowns are for recovery? We're going to do this again with Shield Slam. Shield Slam to like 80. 95. You see that damage I just did? 95 crit. Recovers again. Reduce the cooldowns of that Shield Slam. 56 on each one of those. Blocking, blocking, blocking. Good counters. 97 crit on a counter. Block again for 73. Recover it again. 75 and 70. See what I'm saying? Like Raise Shield again. That's one bison down. We want to slam this guy. Even knock him back. 105. This is let's see. Do it on this too. I think I took damage. Took some damage there. Not terrible though. We're at 99%. I'm going to Shield Slam here. Between the 42% and that, Raise Shield. AoE on all 3 of them. It's another crit for 80. I'd say we're going to have this just fine. Knock those 2. Shield Slam again. Raise Shield. That's it. You're using like 3 skills. Recover again. Now, I will say I got a lot of buffs. Last crit. So, like, pretty fucking cool in my opinion. I like this one a lot. I like the way I put him together. He was a lot of fun. Pretty solid and nice. The Blade Master set, great with a heavy shield. I tried it. I tried it out. And by the way, is it just me or is the witch hut always near the Rotten Willow now? Not too sure. Have I seen the witch hut yet? I haven't found her, but I would have to assume she would be shown somewhere. That's LeBron. She doesn't show up on the map like this, does she? No, I don't think she shows up on the map. So I wouldn't be able to find her. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay, back to chat. Shield builds seems like they're pretty fun, but it takes so long to come online. I would say, like I said, for mine, I think it was level 22. Nothing can hurt you, even those pesky magic users. Wish medium shields had more benefits in the skills tree. Yeah, it seems like they don't. It's either light or heavy. Medium is just whatever the skill is. You don't really get any extra benefits. Go heavy or go home. Not gonna lie, light theme YouTube. Light theme YouTube is hurting me. Ow. Go dark, bro. Wow, is this a death sentence for most builds? I know, isn't it? Like it was yesterday. LOL memories. That's a cool bonking. Cool looking build. Yeah, it was pretty solid. It's probably one of my more favorites put together builds, in all honesty. Like I said, everybody says it's, takes a lot of time to get online, and it does because of how I built it. But a lot better than the first time I attempted that particular loadout for that build when I did Arna. Before Rags to Riches, that one did not turn out very well. All right, chat, let's freaking do this. All right, we got some enemies right off the rip. Gonna come on down. Ghostly apparitions. But that's okay. I should have brought more water, admittedly. It's not like this thing is, that's okay. Now we get 2 of them used. Ha, ha, ha. Victory for Sylvanus! Dang. I don't like ghosts. That's terrifying. Actually, the ghosts are kind of like... They kind of suck because... It's so much harder... to block them. I see. Nice. Let's wait for him to come closer. Dead. The ghosts. Yeah, I probably should run more water pour into. Yeah, it's just the build out with your guild, and it works really well with the set. Nice. Hell yeah, Yang. I'll perhaps check the cave above Ralph and Sons. It should be tier 5. Oh, this one? Wait, what? There's no cave above Ralph and Sons, brother. It's Bear Territory and Bricken Camp. These ones were tier 4s. I've never found many caves in this run. La 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 la. Still got me because he had C's. We'll get rid of C's. We don't like you having that. Ooh. I'm coming. 4 turns. Wraith Temp. Ah, shit! I moved in the wrong spot. We know that's not gonna to do anything. I wanted to rebuff up. Oh, they immobilized me, chat. That work, by the way? Okay, so a blocked attack doesn't matter. As long as it's not a fumbled attack. Let me go up. Get the feeling he might block right off the bat. I'm hoping he does. Nice. No retreat! $25. Legs injured. Both these guys are gonna die here soon. Nice. Oh, feeling good. Feeling real good, chat. God dang. We have the ghoul, the master of the ghouls. I wonder when we can make our own avatar? It should be, I don't know, probably next year. But it's gonna be two major updates from what I can gather. Why professional gamers use dark mode? Light attracts bugs. Ghosts are chill. T3 Ghosts drops some tier 4 rings. Those are glass cannons. Ghosts are glass cannons? They're more like tanky cannons, because like still takes quite a few hits to knock them down, because like technically speaking they're tanky as all get out. They just have very little HP, because you only do like 4 to 10 damage a tick if you could, so long as you hit them. There's always a cave near the Ralph Sons, just like the witch's hut is a question mark. Remember, their father is obsessed with it. And even Aldo warns you about it when you get there. Actually, no. Sometimes it's just a bug and no cave. Respond. Good day, sir. Good day, Sword. Let's pop this. He's gonna throw something at us right off the bat. I'm just gonna step forward. Step forward. Knockback, please. Knockback, please. Knockback, please. Ya da 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 da. Missed, cause you stink. Oh, he still got me with that. What a turd. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, it's a ghost. You see. Hello, Mr. Ghost. I miss. Oh, we're good. Oh, I didn't take my drugs. In-game drugs, not real life ones. What? Why did it stay still? Was it buffing its friend, wasn't it? That's better. There's no way to avoid that damage, is there? You're just gonna take it, aren't you? I hate the fact that you get knocked back like that. It's really annoying. Like, I want you to be near me so I can kill you. Apparently I chose the right direction. Alright, another ghost to take down. Give me a good build that I should play. Well, you can try the build I just shared with chat. The Mahir light armor, heavy shield, whack-a-mole build. Well, Bartho, it might be late, but I'll like to inform you. In my save, Ralph and Sons are good neighbors with the witch. Yummy. Yeah. It's an AoE, just like with the Troll Slam, the bigger one. What's an AoE? What are you talking about? God, I hate that so much, bro. Like, what? How can I avoid the damage? Tell me I can. And then it immobilizes me. There we go. Maybe I should try opening up a sudden lunge and see if I can get a good whack on him. I didn't do that skill like I was supposed to. He gone. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but like we don't have a lot of HP, so it feels like it's significant enough. Spirit is. He said spirit is. That was not the build, but okay. And if you're gonna do that one, you could try that low cooldown one I've done before. Let's go ahead and eat. I can't hit him. Do I just wait again or actually move? Let me monitor this. 65. I'll step back. So I have to have full stacks. So I was waiting in place like that. Nice. 89 block chance, 69 here with 3 stacks. It would be not a bad idea to do that. Let's see here. 4 stacks, so I'm still good. It's an injury on him. There we go. Reduce my cooldowns. I'm going to rush every one of them. Nice. Fall back again. Those crits are solid. I bet I have a lot of crit chance right now. 51%. Tore him up. Get out of here. Oh, wrong move. Oh, whatever. Just lure him, it's fine. There we go. By himself, too. Spare 23 hours to finish the right on target build. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, shite. Here's another enemy. Yeah, it's easy, though. 3, 5. Wait. Wait again. I should move. Double check here. Make sure that the dodge is still staying active by moving. 61. Yeah, as long as I stay mobile. We're gonna level up. Probably not in this dungeon. Now, the biggest worry with the tier 4 undead is who are we facing? Okay, this guy? Okay, this is the dude that we want to watch out for 100%. If he uses knockback on us, that's gonna suck. That's gonna really suck. Put everything on max cooldown. So, gotta keep an eye on that. And plus, he gets an extra bonus by having all of his friends nearby. So we want to definitely move him over here by himself, okay? He fumbled an attack. What other... Wait. What other moves do you do to me that might debuff me that I can take care of? I think that's it, actually. Okay. I don't want him to be able to use this. So what I want to do... Aha! Let's go, baby! Well, that goes your hardest move. Oh, he didn't get buffed or debuffed. That's not good. 3 position. 2 of them already? That's interesting. Three and 5. I'm gonna wait for him to come to me. That should have put everything on cooldowns. Did that stagger him? It did. Good. Get wrecked. I just took like all the wind out of his sails. I'm quite certain there's always a cave to the northwest of Ralph and Sons. Hugging the Mountain had one 3 times in a row. I could take a look, brother. Like, I can head that way anyway. Let me get my cooldowns up. Voice. I think that's the whole dungeon, right? That's it? Oh, seriously? RIP. That sucks. No, I got this other side, don't I? Might be my luck. I had, but 3 to me is no coincidence. Half of my mouth is numb, and I've got a dog next to me. Here we go, chat. You guys ready for this? It's gonna be a fun experience. Here's some cooldowns. Let me take care of the stinky zombies so I don't lose accuracy. There we go. That's a plus. One more turn of this. That sucks. Fall back to rebuff. Take care of that. I'm gonna try it. Didn't work, of course not. Oh, I was just about to do Peacemaker. Alright. I'll be clipping a lot of fights today. Let me merge this again, chat. Pour into... But yeah, half my mouth is numb. And I've got a dog next to me. What does that mean? Did you go to the dentist or something? I'm gonna actually go right next to him and knock him back. Damn C's. Okay, cool. Let's go upstairs, double check that we finished this dungeon off before the Nikov hits us. Got fillings. I'd do it. So you're probably drooling all over the place. Damn, you got scammed by Walter? One of the shittiest tier 4 chests I've seen. Not even a good gem. I know. What is the... Terrible. Let's see. Same idea. Do this. Do that. Ah, wrong move. Still missed. We're doing really good, chat. There's nothing there. I don't think there's going to be anything to the south. Back towards the entrance. Timu has a Timu tier 4 chest. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Is it not possible to, Anyway, is it not possible to dodge magic? Like, the dev said you could block magic, but you can't dodge it? It's unfortunate. That was too far away. Okay, that's done. Let's check out the other side of the map. You can block AoE magics. You can't block AoE magics. Dodge is 50% less effective at dodging arrows and magic. How about make it not that? Okay, pour into... Is that over? Okay. Our goal is to break these down. Or open these up, I should say. I figure what we'll do is go all the way to the basement, just opening stuff, and then I can come back through and break all those bases down. First things first, though. I get the feeling with a ghost spawning dungeon like this, we're probably gonna get screwed and see a lot more ghosts. At least there's no Wraith commanders up in here. Let's see if they fixed it. I don't think they did. I just lost my dual swords, Arna, in the most twisted way. Tier 5 undead, locked entrance, triple Wraith commander, immediately aggroed. Did you not have any smoke, maybe? I can't guarantee that smoking's gonna help. Holy. Talk about just being surrounded by ghosts. Good luck. Uh, 45 ancient coins, exquisite casket, and a jade. Let's turn the speed hacks on. $47, Morian, and ornates. It feels like the amount of ancient coins is less than the tier 3. Interestingly enough. 34. What's the belt? For a tier 4, you'd think the loot would be slightly better. 36. I think it's only available in the tier 3 ones, bro. Because I'm not seeing 100. 48 seems to be all we get. I'll keep going. I'll see. Keep testing. I did have smoke. Didn't save me, though. Alright, we're not getting what I was expecting. I was kind of like hoping for way more tier 5 stuff, but... Or tier 4 stuff, but it's not. It seems like the tier 3s that you can break will give you access to that 100+ ancient coins, but these ones, not so much so. One more time and then we're out of here. Or, well, one more test and then I'll load it up at normal. Worth a shot, just a look. Oh, wow, this was even better loot than the first time. That's interesting. I bet you breaking it wasn't giving us the access to the proper loot pool. Because this is far better. That's a pretty good bow. That's tier 4. Hello. What are you? Wraith Templar. You're dead, Mr. Wraith Templar. Where's the next chest? Maybe the tier 3 ones are bugged? They have to be. There's no other way to explain it. Otherwise, these ones would be dropping the same exact thing. Well, the devs already know about it now. Ah! Hello! By Jove, you scared me. And I leveled up. Nice. There we go. More dodge. And now it's time we pop down and take tactical advantage. Let's go get that unlocked. Let's open this up. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Keep going. Wait, did I see 100 ancient coin? Did you guys see it drop? I didn't see it drop. I seen 40s. If it dropped, I overlooked it. Did they buff secret rooms? I'm finding them so much. Are you finding them? Bro, I haven't been finding any. Like I've been finding a couple. Don't get me wrong. Like a couple was alright, but no. I don't think they did. I think you're just getting lucky. Sometimes, man, you'll get super lucky in one run. Wait for that to go away. Boom, done. God dang ghosts! Would you? Plus, these ghosts aren't dropping any jewelry like they're supposed to. He crit me on that. That was the most damage I think I've taken all this whole dungeon. Silly ghost. That's a tier 5 dagger, wasn't that? I think that was the parrying dagger. Nice. Put you here. Toss, toss, toss. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go there. Oh, fancy. God dang, stop it! I don't like those ghosts. They're dumb. First time chatter, amulet was with the 100. Was it? Oh, okay. I was so caught up in the blue amulet, I didn't even bother to, my eyes didn't pick it up. Okay. So I guess it still does it. It's just, you know, random. So, okay. So it's not locked to a tier 3 specifically. I bet you it's just because the drop pool's higher. They'll eventually switch the, fix that up though. You know they will. It's empty. Okay, where else we got? This one. I already went that way. Went up there. This side. Should be the last one. Okay. I'm not gonna break anything down. Like I mentioned before, we already have too much money as it is. Let's see what we got on the ground though. Incense sell pretty decent. Sensor. I'm level 24 and I haven't seen a single room. Secret room, that is. Well, I'm level, yeah, 22, right? Yeah, 23, and I haven't found a secret room in this on this character. So you might go your whole run and not find a single one. And then you might have a run that's had like 2 or 3 and you're like, oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to get anything else yet. One trip is fun. There's some other valuables, but who cares? Check your Discord. I screenshotted it. I had to say I got like 5 or 6 secret rooms and a save. Holy. That's so left my ass off. It's more than 100. I found 6 in around 2 hours. No freaking kidding. 6 secret rooms in 2 hours? God dang. It's just a lucky save, I think. The Discord? Oh, Curse is here. What's Curse? Magic damage on weapons are increased with magic power. That's what I thought. I'm glad Curse came in there and popped and said it. My opinion. Flux always makes you get the 8 summons down. Bonfire is no problem. Oh, that's the screenshot of it? 100 ancient coin, 131 ancient coins in total plus the amulet. Yeah, that's pretty fire. Yep. That's good. Cool. Let's get out of here. We have like 2 tasks to do. I might not be able to finish the build today unless I really extend it out a little bit further, or I stop, you know, taking my time and pussyfooting around everything. Slide this over. Slide that over. Open. And this. And then we're going to go ahead and ancient coins go in one of these purses here. I think it's this one. No. This one? Right here. All right, that's good. All right, next stop up, chat. We have to take this thing out, so we're gonna head over there right now. That's gonna be an easy one. Let me talk to Varen. I suggested a treasure hunter trait option for a custom character. Did you? All right, note to self. When I'm seeing that fancy coffin, I always break them instead of opening them. You'd have to make sure you're on permadeath, though, so you can do the thing. New events? You talking about this event? Sure. New enough? I'm sure some people haven't done it yet. I think you have to do this, though, prior to even going to the Manticore. I really don't need this much, and it'd probably be more beneficial to have a net with me instead. Another net, that is, with me. Gotta get my gear repaired. Don't think I took a lot of damage. Maybe the boots are constantly taking a hit. What about this stuff? That took some damage. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Why do those take so much hits? I thought I was dodging. Oh, I know why. The ghost, man. The magic is what it was. I might need some more of those. Oh, here's one. I could probably repair it from there and not be too expensive. $68, 102, 69, 176. Now, one important thing, I have to bring alcohol with me because I keep missing that dialogue. I'll bring some brandy and I'll bring some of this. We'll figure out which one he likes more. And then we can speak with Baron. Go ahead and rest up until 13. Collect water. I think I'm good to go. Oh, more food, I guess. No, that dungeon's not that deep. I'm good. That dungeon's not that far. Okay. I might... No, I'm good. Good. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Hello. Oh. Did I get ambushed? I must have. Oh, no need to fight like that. That's... Nope. Let's see. Increases the chance for secret rooms for each unique and legendary piece of gear equipped. Increases fatigue resistance by 5%, trade favorability by plus 2%, reputation and experience gain by 5. Haven't seen it yet. The new event, you haven't? And you have 1 in 2 uniques found in a guarantee. It's one of from one of the equipment types that you're wearing. A decent upside for lack of combat traits. That's not too bad. What is that brain-looking thing in your cookie pot? That's a salted moose kidney, I think. So you haven't seen this? You want me to read it off? I guess some folks haven't seen it yet. So, Holy Father, stop playing the fool. Or is it all gilded junk, worth more to you than your little friend's life? Give yourself up nice and easy, and we'll spare the both of you. My children, each of our paths is ordained by the host, yet we are free to choose how we walk it. Enough! Keep this up, and the two of you will meet the host much sooner than you'd like. The captain lets out a muffled groan. And the path you have chosen leads to the ruin of both body and soul. Such is the fate of all who, knowing the truth, choose the side with sin. I'm done with your dribble. Let's add another martyr to the count. Boom! To the noggin! Shot right in the head. Yes, may the host's blessing be just. Guys, he just killed John! Oi, yeah, who's that supposed to be? Sort it out later, boys. Cut him down, lads. Y'all ready for this? Boom! Oh, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Oh my god, they're all dead! Anyway. Did you bring alcohol? I did indeed bring alcohol this time. Okmall, that was crisp. You need to start voice acting. Yeah, right. Keep listening. Another wayward soul comes seeking the host's light. Didn't expect to run into some brigands here as well. A fine shot indeed. And thy aim shall not falter, for the guiding hand shall direct it, and the judging hand shall mark the targets. Suppose it's time to introduce myself. I'm Hilda. The name I was given at birth no longer matters to the host. I am known as Origin, and I am a Hierophant, their servant. The world around us is the field of the final battle, and a clash between the truth and sin. Those who stand with me will stand on the front lines of it. Captain lets out another muffled groan. He doesn't like this. Who's this? Oh, yeah. That's my friend. Go ahead, cut him loose. I need to pray for the souls of these villains. It's about time. I was starting to think you'd leave me all trussed up. I'm not so bad. Anyway. Once the Holy Father starts with a sermon, you can tell the rest of your day's farewell. Rest of your day farewell. You can go on for hours. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Now, what's your name? I'm Grib, a gravedigger. Well, among other things. You sound unsure. Yeah, sometimes I bury them, sometimes I dig them up. It just depends on the occasion. Me and the Holy Father, we've got a little arrangement. What kind? The Holy Father says that the end times are upon us, and you've heard how it goes, I reckon. The day of truth, the host ushers the righteous souls of the new world, and so on and so forth. But with all manner of unholy beasts and warlocks roaming in the land, defiling every single corpse that they can get their paws on, will there be enough righteous souls left to save? Fat chance. So, that's what the Holy Father needs me for. I haul in the stiffs all over from Aldor, and he buries them proper way. The Hierophant way. So they can just wait for the day of truth and peace. Well, that's my understanding of it, at least. I'm a simple man. I don't know much about these things. And what keeps these warlocks and beasts from defiling the dead here as well? Something does. That's for certain. Even ghouls give this chapel a wide berth, and for them, it ought to be a feast. But at your usual graveyard, you'd wear yourself ragged, fending them off with a shovel. Here, though, my work's as peaceful as it gets. Quiet as a prayer. And you saw my crossbow, you saw the crossbow the Holy Father carries? I bet that helps as well. I see. But what do you get out of this? Well, for one, it's the right thing to do. But sure. There is something in it for me. The dead are always buried with something of value, and they're of no use of it anymore. It's fair enough. No sense letting that shit go to waste. The Holy Father says the righteous will want for nothing, and once the day of truth comes, certainly not all that junk I find on them. I, however, am not what you'd call righteous, so that junk is better off with me. Nobody pours you a drink for free, and asking the host for one never seems to work. Trust me, tried. Say, you wouldn't happen to have some booze on you? I spilled my flask in that scuffle. It's been a hectic day. Of course I've got booze! Why wouldn't I? Offer Grim a drink. This is new to me, but I haven't read this yet. Woohoo! That really needed... I really needed that. Still, got to bury a lot of them with the... What do you say? Still, got to bury the lot of them you've just slain. Plenty of work left to do. Looks like the Holy Father is done with his prayer. You should have a word with him. What does that do for us? I thought there was something for that. Huh? Only old Grim can finally get a sip. The end was a... Hey, Juki, what's up? The end was upon these guys. So he's not wrong. I thought there was like a extra dialogue or something. Oh, there was kind of, but it didn't really do much of anything. So the day has come at last. Bro, what are you talking about? Oh, my wife. Look who decided to arise from the dead. Have you been awake? Lies! Good day! I bid you adieu. She's gonna kill me one of these days. The day bloodshed defiled these sacred halls of this chapel. The host's blessing has been scattered. We are left with the mercy of sin's creatures, and all that I've built here is about to turn to ash. I spoke with your helper. So you haul in dead from all over the realm? What are you planning to achieve? My plan's to save My plan is to save from desecration those who can still be saved. No crypt, no graveyard can offer peace to a righteous soul while blasphemers and the ungodly tread this land. And who is left to resist them? When the Huron is mired in lies and quarrels, and its own servants have become nightmares made flesh. Only here in my chapel, the dead still have hope of remaining with the host. For years, I was tormented by terrible dreams of a world where their light had gone out forever. I witnessed lost souls wandering the boundless void, torn at by the spawn of absolute darkness. Despair took a hold of my heart. I spent many nights in prayer, asking to be shown the path, and the host heard me, granted me a vision. So you think you're following the will of the host? Of course. Before the war, I was a keeper of one of the Order's crypts. Deep within the halls lay the hidden relic that would grant me my purpose. The vision led me to it. I heeded divine words, and I broke the seal of the door I was once tasked with protecting. That's how I found my tablets. The moment I touched it, my mind was awash with the knowledge of as ancient as it was perilous. Yet fate held me steady. I returned here changed, renewed even. With the tablet's help, I performed a rite that drove the evil away from my chapel. Ever since, my whole life has served one mission: to help as many souls as possible remain uncorrupted till the day of truth. So, the tablet, that's why I'm here. Where is it? It's not in the chapel. After I used it, I returned it to its rightful resting place. That crypt is now crawling with servants of sin. There's no reaching that tablet without a fight. But why do you want it? I was set by Laucrack. Does that name mean anything to you? No. The host warned me that the tablet would be hunted and predicted your visit as well. So far, everything's unfolding as it should. So be it. I will tell you where to find the tablet, and you are free to keep it. But I'll only ask one thing. Bring it here to me. Only if you tell me why. I must perform the rite again. The first time, I had doubted my strength, and I did not push as far as I should have. The outcome left much to be desired. The blessing proved brittle and short-lived. The moment the blood of a few villains was spilled in my chapel, the protection vanished. But now that I know what to expect from both the tablet and the rite, things will be different. Here's the key to the seal. The door it opens is in the Theosopher's refuge nearby. If your intentions are pure, the guiding hand will aid you on your journey. Hold on. I haven't agreed to anything yet. Aren't you afraid I'll just run off with it? Origin fixes you with a steady gaze. Every moment of delay may be the last. The corruption closes in on this chapel, and only my prayers keep it from triumph. You are free to leave the path of the host set before you, but know this. You would be condemning not only me, but dozens of souls awaiting salvation here. Are you ready to bear that burden? In the hours before the end, you are the only one I can entrust with this task. Now go, and may their hands shelter you from evil and help you choose rightly. But before we depart, the host can only do so much for a weary warrior. If you need to catch your breath, my quarters upstairs are at your disposal, and perhaps Grim may be persuaded to help you as well. That's where we're heading over to. So, the key. Put it away. Anyway, you can go upstairs and do stuff. So. What do you mean? You've done a bad deed for the day. Supporting the alcoholic's addiction. That's a reward in and of itself. The time I offer him Bryn alcohol, he drank half. What did he take? Oh, he chose the mead and not the brandy. Interesting. Marriage? Finding that one special person you want to annoy for the rest of your life? It's pretty much. I thought she was coming back to attack me. She gave me vegetables, chat. Wax, what's happening? A little late today. Mondays? You know, Mondays. What's up? Oh, we're kind of wrapping up the build a little bit. Right now, we're just doing this again. Some folks haven't seen it yet, so I'm taking the time to read through it again. A friendly bandit warlock says it's impossible to get such a detailed revelation to a simple cleric. I hope there's part 2 to this quest where it reveals that the revelation came from the malevolent source, and instead, I might.
Do you want some carrots?
Carrots? Carrots is fine. Anyway, instead of the graveyard got defiled and we need to clear it of the undead. That's it? They held that place for like years like this? Eat your vegetables. Yeah, right. Now, oh shit, I was supposed to read that. The crypt, you say? Nah, no offense, but that's where I bow out. Bow out. I ain't a soldier and I ain't no merc. That's fine. A few crypts. Tiki's probably gonna want some of those. Tiki's the guinea pig, by the way. I'd rather stay here breathing a while longer if I can help it. Best I can do is sell you some supplies. Out of respect for the Holy Father, I'll let him go for next to nothing. He sells this freaking... Look at that! Frost and Shock! Makes me want to buy... 10 gold? It's all it's worth? Where's my caravan? Where's my caravan? Okay, why? Why can't I buy it in a caravan? You're being conditioned to act a certain way with a carrot on a stick method? Is that what it is? That's it out. Damn, I never wanted to be a dwarf more than now in my entire life. The pickaxe run. The pickaxe is pretty sexy. Imagine traveling here at the start of the run and purchasing this pickaxe. I don't think, well, if you could buy it right off the bat, that'd be crazy. I doubt you can get that available right off the rip, though. This is an old weapon. Didn't I just cross the river? Wait, did Origin fight as well, or did he just stand there? He did fight. He shoots crossbows. What am I fighting right now? That's... I don't know, something was... I think it was those wolves, maybe. I don't want to fight you guys. I'm too busy. Origin is your tower that you need to defend. Yeah, you ain't wrong, though. Okay. Shorter way. Technically, this is like a tier 3 location, even though it's tier 4. It's like, I think it's like tier 3.5 if you want to consider it that. The harder part about this is the boss. And the boss is best dealt with by luring all the enemies away. This shouldn't be the boss. You'll see why I'm doing this in a second. Okay, that's the guy. So, Tyron, the Damned. I'll show you his skill set in a second. I know why you're here. The tabula will not fall to the unworthy. It's fine by me. Save your breath. I'm not here to talk. Pride has buried many, and your blood shall open the way to the tablets. So, this guy is essentially similar to the dude that has the coffin on his back. So he's got desecration, he's got defiled remains, he's got curse of decay and agony. He just used the resurrection spell on that one guy. Stealing essences. This is why you don't want him to be have the advantage, because he can just do steal essence. I think it puts everybody, yeah, it can be for 30 turns and it can stack up. We don't like that skill. So here's what I'm gonna do. Now he's dead. Simple's up. Granted, I'm overkill right now, so this kind of makes sense. Probably don't need any more of these. That's fine. Don't even bother with it. Got it. Told you guys, I don't need this. We don't need money. Beware, there's a skeleton of enemies here. I mean, we do bludgeoning damage. Good against skellies. That's unfair, Walter. Okay, the event is just a tier 3 crypt dungeon. Like I said, it's kind of, yeah, basically tier 3. I thought because they didn't have any torches that was a tier 5 enemy, by the way. But I figured because there's no torches, it wouldn't have been a human. I was thinking maybe an animal of some sort. By the way, it's midnight. I have to go over to this guy right now so I can do the quest right away. Can we make it? Can we make it? Please make it before it's daytime. Actually, I have to wait until the midnight anyway. Because if I think we only have until the morning to solve this issue. I mean, am I hungry? A little bit. Speaking about graves, have you seen Graveyard Keeper 2? I've seen it. Yes. I don't know if I'll play it, though. Like, the first Graveyard Keeper feels very much of a chore to do things. I don't feel like I make it very far. Like, it seems like the day goes by too dang quick. What's up, George? Man, I was excited for no reason. I just finished a dungeon, and outside of it, I had misclicked. And instead of eating a mine, I drunk a Quiddles! Oh my god, that's so sad. Should I load my save? Ooh, that's a good question. Do you take the L on that one? I don't know. I almost feel like you take the L. Huh, I went to sleep before coming back. Yeah, to get the vigor? That's fine. I gotta sleep here anyway. I could still give it to the guy in the Rotten Willow, but if we do it this way, we can add a pretty strong buff to our character. Graveyard Keeper 2 does look pretty good. It looks like you could do like a lot of defend the town, build the town up kind of thing. Okay, any news, my child? I did. I have the relic. Yes, I knew it. I knew their hands would not abandon you. The storm is gathering over the chapel. The sooner we begin, the better. The rite must take place under the cover of night. Rest and gather your strength before the final trial. In the meantime, I shall make the necessary prep. Meet me outside when you're ready. So we're going to go ahead and rest up. I probably should eat something. I'll be hungry by the time I wake up. Shoot, that's far too much time. Let me go get some food real quick. I had to stop to think that maybe I'll need it. I don't think Mr. Graveyard, dude. I don't think he, shit, I should have brought food. I'll be back. We know what these are. It's been, oh shit. It's been so many times that we've killed enemies and they've just died to the fire. It's been a while since I've seen an arcane death. That's awesome. Diet morale still kind of meh. I'll rest until 16. And then we'll rest again when we get there. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not hungry. Graveyard Keeper? Yeah. I get the rest until like 22 or 23. All right. There you are. The night won't last forever, and it's time to begin the rites. What do you need of me? The rite's dangerous. It is unlikely to pass without unwanted guests. Whatever comes drawn by the tablet's call, do not let them near me. I must carry out the prayer through to the end. Now, how does this rite work? I've drawn a protective circle. I shall stand within it during the ritual and drive the darkness away from the tablet through prayer. The power released will restore the blessed ward around the chapel, and everything must be done by first light. Excellent. We still have a little bit of time. Grim wants to discuss something with you first. Talk with him and let me know when you are ready. So you're still helping us out. Good, good. I can feel it in my gut. This is going to be a hell of a scrap. Here, I've scrounged up some handy supplies. You're the one with the more fights under your belt, so use them as you see fit. And once you're done, let me know. The Holy Father's waiting for our signal. There's no need for this. Let's begin. Deal. Sure as heck don't want to step on these. What? What do you mean I'm full? There we go. Okay. Let's begin. It's his time. Suddenly the Father Origins is like, actually, you're too high level for this. You should really go do a tier 5. I'm ready. My piety should be my shield. Eyes open now. Can't let them lay a single finger on the Holy Father. Let's go ahead and turn this down to 1 while we enjoy this. All right, they are coming from the south, so we're starting from the south this time. From the west. Oh, but he was running away. Oh, I hit him? Careful, you hit me. Sorry, I didn't mean, bro. I didn't fucking mean it, bro. It's my crits. You gots to give me a break. I didn't mean that. Bro, I'm about to kill this guy. Oh my goodness. This is when we got to start throwing nets out. Nice, bro. You see that kill? I didn't freaking mean it, bro. I'm so sorry. Why are you so close to me? Come on, you kill this thing. I got too much AoE on my hands, okay? You deal with it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Jeez Louise, man. Oh. Bro. Tore him up. I almost killed him. I once chopped the Father Origin's head off clean with a 200 axe crit. Bro, that's terrible. I think what there is a I think there's multiple ways to do this, and part of it is like killing these guys is one methodology for like a bad ending. I don't know what that means for us in terms of dialogue options, but so quiet all of a sudden. I think that's it. We pulled through. Cool. Almost killed everybody, but all right. My children, we have prevailed. Are you all right? Don't worry. I will be well in time. The rite took a heavy toll. I overestimated myself. The first time was simpler. Far simpler. The deeper I went into the prayer, the harder each next step became. None of the dead were meant to rise. What happened here is terrible, and I shall spend the rest of my days praying that their tortured souls may find peace once again. I faltered. I can only hope the host will forgive me. But the others are no longer in danger, and that's what matters most. I'm glad I could help. So, tablet's mine now, right? After what happened, I would not dare touch it again. Take the tablet. I have no further use for it. And thank you. Without your help, the two of us wouldn't have survived the night. I feel I owe you more than words. So there's 3 options for doing this, okay? I don't know what all 3 options do yet. I think of the top one... Sorry, the second one is the crossbow, which is a tier 3 crossbow. I don't know what the top one gives us, and I don't really care to look it up just yet. The bottom one is the one I want, as this one gives us a prayer. It modifies our praying buff. It is heartening to see that not everyone in this world is driven by greed. Wherever your path takes you, know that I will pray for you day and night. So if we look, you'll notice this does not have it. No, crit avoidance. Wait, what? Unholy, there it is, I'm sorry. Though I think I gotta stack it up again because it's only giving me 5%. I believe it stacks up to 15. Maybe I'll have to wait. Yeah, I think it's just kind of semi-broken. Spit the truth, Maul. You are a horrible person. Hitting your friend with a stick. They come to play, and then you come swinging. Dude, his hand is crippled. He's just smacking ghouls with his bare hands. I thought he had a shovel, didn't he? Yeah, what happened to his shovel? You're right. Did he drop it? I have no idea. The top one just gives you some gold items, which you can sell. That's it. I loaded my save and doing the dungeon again, and now it has a secret room. Okay, so I guess you benefited from that. He would have been a badass if he wielded that pickaxe. Yeah, seriously. 900 plus crowns and a mid crossbow. A mid crossbow or a permanent buff. God always shows me I'm in the right path. It's too funny. Well, let me We've never seen the likes of that all my life. Even for a mercenary, it was something new. I suppose life's a bit fair. I suppose life's a fair bit duller for everyone until they meet the Holy Father. Good thing you stepped up to help. We'd never have managed on our own. Hope the Holy Father loses some of his fever for the time being. I doubt I've got another adventure like this in me. Getting too old, you know? Same as always, you'd be amazed how many unclaimed stiffs are still scattered throughout Aldor. One could keep digging for a lifetime. Come to think of it, I do come across all sorts of curiosities every now and again. I bet you'd want to take a look. So stop by sometime. I'll show you what I've got. I I want to show this. So for anybody again that's still fresh to the new quest, just rest a couple of hours, and we're gonna talk to old boy out here. Where, oh, where did old boy go? Where's he at? Is he up here digging? Just can't see him? Ah, right there he is. Look at the barter. So he sells in tier 5 gear, or can sell up to tier 5 gear. So it's tier 2 to tier 5, and lots and lots of enchanted related items. Sometimes you can come out of here with a really solid enchanted item. So there's that. And an NPC that sells cursed items? No. Have I posted the staff build anywhere? This one? The one I'm currently working on? No. This one's been a fairly unique build compared to my other staff related builds that I've done in the past. So I don't really have like anything. Once we beat it, I can put it into a build guide for later. Depends if I can beat it today or if we're going to beat this tomorrow. Judging where we are right now, though, it's 12 o'clock. I think we're going to have one more day of this build. We'll knock out 3 tier 5s, and we'll knock out the Manticore tomorrow. That way I can start a fresh run right off the rip versus like midway through. Okmall is secretly working against the host. What's your bone charming chance? Currently it's energy drain, dodge chance, and cooldowns. We haven't decided what to do. We don't think we need the energy drain right now, as I have energy drain on a cursed ring. Could you show the skill tree real quick? Yeah. So, this is what we got so far. The Staves. We haven't got this yet. I was thinking about getting it. I think we're going to run out of skill points, though, to be honest with you. We don't have battle trance. We might not even need it, though. Essentially, the battle trance, only the second half of this would have been fine because it would increase our damage reduction. But right now, we're trying to work towards tactical advantage. And we're, like I said, level 23, really high level. But we have 3 points here, working down towards tactical advantage. That's what I got in athletics thus far. Armored combat, we got these skills here. Survival, we're Hilda, so we started off with resourcefulness, so only 2 points invested. And nothing else. Oh yeah, one more, Arcanist. I got Arcane. I'm trying to use Arcane Staves to make this work. So it adds more accuracy, less fumble, more crit chance whenever you attack somebody with arcane damage. And as long as you're using an arcane weapon, I don't need to have magic skills to give me arcane damage. For all the staff's achievements, I don't know if I probably have the achievement for these staves so far. Weapon damage for bigger bonks. I mean, we got okay. I mean, 126 is base right now. Same all. Where would I put requests for games for you to play? Ooh, Cal. I don't have a place. I'm a one-trick pony, apparently. Nobody watches me play any other games. Let's be honest. I get the occasional view spike, but nothing crazy. Plus, there's so many builds for Stoneshard, I'm probably just gonna play Stoneshard until I ran out of builds again, and then we gotta wait for the next update. Geostaff's great on its own. With Arcane Might, it's even better. I feel ya. Weapon damage goes to 10%, so it's a pretty decent upgrade. What? What goes to weapon damage? 10%. Weapon damage for bigger bonks? Oh, sorry. Yeah, for the bone charm. Yeah. The only problem is finding the. Is it a bear? Bear's weapon damage. Yeah. Need some ranch on that? Oh, I know. I know, bro. Hey, what's up? Yay, bro. What's thank you for the guides. You're very welcome. I like to see you play Blasphemous too. I had Blasphemous 1. I was doing a playthrough on that on YouTube until something came up and I started playing something else. I think it was probably a Stoneshard update, honestly. So I didn't make it all the way through that game. Right? Blasphemous 1 is what I have, don't I? I think it's the first one. Blast. Yeah, I got the first one. I was doing a playthrough on YouTube for it. I didn't beat it. I know that much. On the Bone Charm. I just bought this game. Welcome on in. Sorry for the excitement. You're going to love it. It's great. Bear fat. Yeah, I need to kill bears. Let's take this let's take our trip all the way down to Bryn real quick. We'll also grab up Leaf. We may as well. We got a little bit more time. That way tomorrow can only be tier 5 dungeons. Maybe if I'm lucky, I might be able to find a cave that we haven't been to yet. Let me see. Where Baron? It's pretty rough. No idea what I'm doing. Figured I was there was someone playing it on Twitch. Absolutely, brother. Come on in. Yeah. It's a great game. You are gonna die a lot. But 'tis the trials that every new player has to encounter. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. That's the part that really gets you to come back, though, is the constant, you know, death, try again, death, try again. You're like, this is difficult. How do I get past this? It's a lot of fun. Well worth it. I just don't like the caravan. Psh, you're at the beginnings. The beginning. Plus, there's more updates to come, so it's not even, the game's not even finished, so. But there's plenty to do in it right now. Plenty of build variety. And feel like, don't get too discouraged. You are going to suffer in this game. You are going to die a lot. It's fine. Tis normal. It's like, I'm not supposed to go. I can turn this in later. It's not, I don't know how to rush it. Let me just move everything over here. All right, here's what I'm thinking, chat. So we need to move this over. We need to move these because I don't know what has what in it. Well, I'm not desperate for gold. I at least need to make some headway on this inventory. I'll have to get some more food too, because a lot of this stuff's gonna spoil. I don't know what's in here. This is full of gold. Okay, it's fine. Let's go into town. In this game, pain is inevitable and suffering is optional. Well, I started with a 2-handed mace and I'm killing everything and I run into no problems. Okay. Good so far. Tier 3 is gonna be the real test of the build. That's when it starts to get kind of painful. But yeah, keep at it. Hopefully you're not doing hopefully you're doing non-permadeath. Not to say that you can't do it. I started my my Stoneshard journey off just permadeath, dying, restarting, dying, restarting, just over and over again. It's addicting, honestly. Same. You started with on permadeath, just death restart, death restart. It's fun. It really is. Fun do. I'm gonna bring that with me. I should maybe just rest here. Speaking of, and lots of first time chatters, Killjoy, Just Hugo, and obviously Einhander. Is that you saying name? So welcome on in, first time chatters. 6 o'clock. Speaking of being new in builds, do you have a recommendation for fun strong builds to relearn the game over a year? I have a few ideas. It depends on what you're looking for, realistically, though. I've had, this is one of them. This build's been going pretty solid. We had mentioned earlier the shield build that I showed off earlier should still be pretty dang good, pretty strong. My Mahir shield build, right on target sword that I did back in the day. Somebody had already played that in this build, in this update, this patch, and they said that one's working great. If you're looking for magic, I hope you know. I got the Pyro Geo combo build that was solid. We had ranged slings, but ranged in general can be done with anything. Bows, maybe not so much crossbows. I'd still focus on maybe slings or bows. That we don't have to constantly reload, but ranged can be done. That we know that's solid. Two-headed sword, blocking, and countering, and all that fun stuff builds. Great. Pick a side, guys. You want actually organized inventory or leave everything to the auto sort? I'm gonna auto sort. I have no time to be picking and choosing where I'm putting everything. I just got a tier 3 for the first time with my two-handed axe build on Yorgrim. He melts everything he touches at this point. Let's go. I'm trying a dual wield, one-hand sword, arcane. Arcanist now. Lots of damage and tankiness with blocking weapons. Okay. All right, I like it. You'd think that I wouldn't forget to scout the mini-boss, but if you know I've been running back and forth to turn in to pick up those trophies, full crossbow is better than a bow. Do you prefer that? I hate reloading on a full range build. I don't like using the crossbow for reloading purposes. Right on target, one-handed mace was pretty solid. But this update is a bowmans are strong. Just pick up, push the falling, and dash. Yeah, one-handed mace seems to be going pretty ham. Ever since I discovered that knockout puts everything on max cooldown, we're gonna have to do a one-hand mace run eventually. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and sell this garbage that we got here. So, sell. I shouldn't sell these books to this guy. He's gonna be broke before we know it. Let me go to the book vendor first. I don't need the money at all. Gotta keep that on me. What can I sell to this guy? I need this. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, from the guy dinging his bell. Wait, all skills on full cooldown? Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying, Cal? Wait, wait, all skills on full cooldown. That's crazy. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the mace, the knockout skill. Sorry. I should have kept reading chat, honestly. Crossbow Unga Bunga? Before Unga? Before Bunga? I'm doing a challenge run. I'm no primary weapon skills, only warfare, armored combat, using a spear. There's nothing wrong with that. We've done those before. They actually work out very well. A lot better than you imagine them would working when you're just doing and focusing on your utility skills. But I mean, there's a lot of builds out there, a lot of build variety. Some are like a lot easier to use than others. Like I said, that Pyro Geo one is just, it's almost too easy. And so far, it's had rave reviews for everybody I've mentioned it to. Again, if magic is your concern, is your jam, I guess. But there are plenty of other options out there. Wow, I still got so much stuff here, chat. Oh boy, okay, this is gonna be a problem. Huh. Next? Does salted bear fat work for my bone chime? Dang, that stinks. Okay. I mean, he's got all the salt, bro. I may as well cook up everything he's got. Magic's pretty OP in this game. I think Staff Geo is most OP. Really? Staff Geo? Well, I mean, every one of them has their own uniqueness to them. Staff Geo, you can have essentially not necessarily negative cooldowns, but you can essentially get all your cooldowns for all your staff skills to like the bare minimum without much of a hassle. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. It's surprisingly good. Also, I'm running into a wall. I'm level 24. My next build will probably be dual daggers. Never did that one. Oh, it's gonna be great. Dual daggers is always fun. I enjoyed it a lot, though. I was a right on target hater until I tried it, and it's just wonderful. The food stall with raw meats sells bear fat. Sometimes there's one in the upper left part of bread. Where at? Food. Oh, the grocery store. Dual wielding sword dagger was one of my favorites, though. Yeah, I heard somebody wanted me to play that. I'll have to put it on the list. Bro, I still got so much to sell. I gotta wait for these guys to reset. Oh, this guy, he buys stuff too. And plus, while I'm here, I want to look for a cave. Let's see here. Oh. So, yeah, I don't really need this. So, that's broken, so can't really sell it. I'll probably just drop it on the ground. Love this. I'm only keeping it because it's a beautiful weapon. That's it. That's the only reason why. Let's see. So the marble truffles are necessary for a food item. Brandy was necessary to make the marble truffle thing happen. Actually, would it be a good idea to maybe like split this? Can you split it? I don't know. No, never mind. I'm dumb. Probably should drop the Hermit's Reef too. Go do some more groceries. 102 days? Hell yeah, it is. What else we got in here? Okay. I need a lead. Cave. 300 gold. Did you guys see what that was? And where that was located? Oh, we gotta get Leaf too. Poor guy. We're gonna get him like the last thing we do. Raven Cleft. That's a cave. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Can you dual wield shields? Can you? Yes. Should you? Absolutely not. It's you will suffer from high cooldowns, like damn near double, 100% extra cooldowns. Your fumble goes up to like 80%. Yeah, no. Plus, you don't even gain any extra block chance or block power for that matter. It basically does nothing for you. I guess that's where it was. It's this cleft location way over here. Not you've done Mahir's sword and dagger counter build, didn't you? Mahir's sword and dagger? No. Oh, did I? Oh, I did something similar, but I don't think I did it very well, and it didn't turn out great. One shield for block and the other one for counter. Can't do it. It won't work. You're better off just having a dagger or a sword with a counter chance on it with a counter shield if you're building for counter. We've done a counter build before with Hilda. Like everything's kind of, man, I've been using Hilda a lot. But yeah, we've done a counter-based build with Hilda and with a little bit of dodge and some range damage. She was really strong from a distance with a crossbow, and once you switched over to her, the Duckler, absolutely. You know. The Duckler. Love the Duckler. Dude, I hope I can dual wield shields, but you can't. Get it out your noggin. It's not gonna work. Which melee weapon would you go for to try again, excluding the two-handed swords? Which melee weapon would be good to try again? You know what I haven't done in a while? One-handed maces. And we've been talking about it lately, but I want to see about that knockout. And I wonder if it'd be great to do knockout. No. God, I'm in a thing, bro. I'm in a bit of a phase where I just want to get everything with light armor and cooldown reduction. I want to spam skills left and right. That's what I love doing. Could you imagine knockout, instant refresh? Maybe not instant, but maybe a couple round cooldown for a refreshing knockout. Do it again to another person, right? Knock out somebody else, and just everybody has no skills and they're just dying, bro. Oh my god! But that two-handed axe, we haven't done two-handed axe in a while either. Two-handed axes, and I think axes in general can hit really freaking hard depending on how much body part damage is going on with the enemy. With the thing, it's dismember. Yeah, dismember. If the strike worsens an injury or causes a new one, the target loses 13% of their maximum HP. So if you have, especially when you're using it on a boss, it'll deal like 35 damage. Or is it Rain and Blood? One of these hits really goddamn hard. I think it was this one. But you can absolutely destroy somebody with this. I think I remember your Manticore videos with Mahir sword and dagger. Yeah, but I think with that one, wasn't it like not great? Was it? Were we countering? Maybe I wasn't satisfied with it because I didn't make a guide video on it. I was like, meh, it was all right. Okmall, you've become a full-blown chronomancer. I'm proud, basically. One-handed swords have steady tempo. And you add will and would you'll have a very low cooldowns. Man, if shields stack, the wall is real, but they won't. Run on target mace or dual wielding mace berserker. Both of those need to go maximum agility for hands efficiency. Stack up that spam from some tunes. Played them both. What was I doing? I was buying something from this guy. You said there might be some bear fat. I don't see none though. These aren't too bad. Dish effectiveness. When we start going to some tier 5s, I'll buy them all. I got 2,700 gold, chat. There's that. And we need... That's probably more food than I'm ever going to use, let's be honest. It's probably not going to happen. You said left side of bread? This is the right side. Left, left, right, left. I hear you, but I raise you a... I don't care, mister. Tell me it's left side. Direction's hard, bro. Admittedly, I think I just heard whatever I felt like hearing when you were like, hey, yeah, by the way, go up to this side of bread. And I was like, I immediately thought of the grocery store. What am I doing? Take care. I'm going to merge these. There we go. Toss, 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 merge. It's not looking too bad. God, carrying 18,000 gold. 2-handed axe is meta. And that's, I'm pretty sure that's Facebook, but okay. Get it? Because they changed their... It's fine. Just giggle inside. I turned my tier 5 dungeon... Oh, you're talking about this guy. The meat dude. That makes more sense. Tier 5... I turned my tier 5 dungeon into grocery store with Yorgrim's too. I got nothing, brother. I've got nothing. I think that's it. Right? That's everything we need to do here. Oh, one more thing. Oh, the guy that spams the dang drum or the dang bell. I've been advocating 25% cooldown reduction builds every single tree for years. I know you have, Favor. People finally catching on. I'm glad you're showing it in the masses. Devs, please don't nerf. I know. I know. We've done quite a few of them in the recent builds of all kind of like... It's so hard to not get caught up in cooldown reduction. It really is. Like, the moment you're able to just spam all your skills and you're just like, oh my god, I can do everything I want. It's so hard to do anything else. You know what I mean? God, dang. I get caught, man. Should I buy this? I ain't gonna ever make it. It's fine. I don't know what I have left in my caravan to upgrade. I got cash to, you know, forever. I got just too much money. All right, let me head up this way. All right, so let's see. Reorganize. There we go. 944 fodder. And then these are just gold. Where is the I know I bought some stuff. I don't need this stuff. It's all garbage. Toss it away. Make people sad, I'm sure. What else we got? Oh no, I dropped it. Look away, chat. Look away. Oh, we need a museum to put in unique items into. That's all we need. Why can't I just open this and merge? Okay, we're good. What's in here? Oh my god. Okay. I know I bought enough. Where's another one at? What? Didn't I buy more? Aha, found it. Wait, what? Oh, it's in here. There we go. I got so much gold that I could just do this. Repair my gear! We don't even need repair kits anymore. Look at that. Pretty freaking dope. It's so strong even with stances too, because you're always at max. Oh yeah, if you can spam your skills and have them off a cooldown. You could get a vault at the bank and call it a museum. You need them checks? Checks are only usable at Bryn anyway. You swallowed wrong. Goodness. You can check upgrades now. Without going, yes, I could check the upgrades without it. Will I remember next time we stream? Probably not. What do we need though? I mean, this is a workbench. I mean, I never get the horses. I haven't got an old. I got plenty of money. I can get old favors. Not that it's gonna matter. Here, you want some money? Just take it away from me. Oh, Leaf! I forgot about Leaf. Right. I forgot that guy. 1500. There you go. Let's go grab up Leafy Boy. I got healing supplies. We can craft up a vegetable omelette, which is gonna be 2 eggs and some veggies. I'm gonna eat these. Oh, okay. Well, keep those there for right now. All right, I guess we don't need to eat. I'll be right back. Let me go grab up Leaf. By the way, all new folks to the game, I recommend, if you haven't, or if you want to, speed the game up so you can make it a little bit further through the game without, because you know, walking in a turn-based game, walking around the map like this, it does take a lot of time. What we like to do is we use Cheat Engine to speed the game up a wee bit. Very easy to use. You don't have to do it. You don't have to be a coder or anything. It's just you load up Cheat Engine, select the process, the game, and then enable your speed hacks. Just a little button. Change your speed of your game. I usually roll around with 3x most of the time. Might be a good idea while we're slowly, like, I don't have a whole lot to do right now. I don't want to do any tier 5 dungeons. Caves might be a different story, but going around find some more harpies. That might be pretty worthwhile. We're gonna be a lot stronger than the first time we were fighting harpies, that's for sure. Bison. No, don't need you guys. It's too bad the bison don't have a better bone charm buff. Why, hello. Should we just pay these guys off this time? I got money. I think I brought a whole bunch of it. You know what? I feel rich. I feel rich. I'm going to let these guys off with a warning. Okay? Wow, you guys are really talking it off. I see. Tricky situation, but spilling more blood won't fix anything, boys. How about I pay you? Not a chance. Oh, really? Never mind. I got a bit ahead of myself. I don't actually have any money on me. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't bring any cash. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I didn't bring. I didn't bring any. I didn't bring any money. No, really? Okay, never mind. Oh, that's too funny. I was just about to be benevolent, and I guess not. Okmall, please put some ranch and cream on those and cheese on those vegetables. Are giving me childhood PTSD. A 200 mace is good. Yeah, I probably play them poorly. Oh, I bought a new laptop yesterday. Nothing fancy, but I finally run Stoneshard. Even at 4x, and oh my god, I've been missing out. Let's go, Faber. Put speed X at 4, and then yeah, you'll 0.4, and you'll see how I've been playing for 3 years. No kidding, bro. Well, glad to hear you got something new, especially nowadays, man. Buying PCs or just anything like that is gonna be expensive. Yeah, the mace is good in the early game, but I don't know. I don't use it right up until it drops off really hard against some tier 4/5s. Whoops. Murder it is. Certified mall moment. Let's go. I'm so happy his lack of benevolence comes from poverty? A common occurrence? Never mind. I got a bit ahead of myself there. I don't actually have any money on me. They're like, shit. You know, Sferk, I'm getting weary of this stupid cow. Let's teach her a... You call me a cow? Because I got udders? I'm utterly offended. What?
You're utterly offended?
I did say I'm utterly offended. Bro, those are fighting words now. Well, good luck being dead. They should have never called me a cow. You're lucky, because I didn't bring no cash with me. Absolutely. Hope I might get it to join Stoneshard's streaming crew. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, bro. Bring it down in. Let me clip that, because that's kind of funny. Did you bring money? I did not bring anything. I've also played Stoneshard on my laptop for a long time. What a pain. But pain makes you stronger. You have an advantage now. Poverty. That's what you're saying. 1,000 IQ, Juki. Repaired it all the way? Wait, what? Repaired. Oh, I repair costed it all the way. That makes sense. Now you just need a 27-inch monitor with 2K resolution to have a bigger view. It's insane. Yeah, I usually run with the only times I don't say that's the only times I would say that it'd be better to use be playing in 2K is when you're not streaming. I think for the viewers, streaming in 1080 is the way to go. Unless we could obviously change our perspective, like increase the UI, but also be in 2K resolution, that'd be fine. Be able to customize it a little more. Because you guys have seen this before, I'm sure. Settings and video in 2K. It looks so smooth like this, like really smooth. Problem is, it's a little zoomed out. Otherwise, smooth. What's up? What's up, Peter? Now look how good it looks. But again, nothing wrong with it. But in the perspective of the viewer, it's a little hard to see if you're watching this on your phone. Much too small, in my opinion. I know, the actual range of visibility when you can see, it's great. It's absolutely wonderful. I wonder, can you do this at 4K? I don't have a 4K monitor. I wonder what 4K would look. You'd probably be able to see the entire freaking map at 4K. But 4K would be insane. Nah, it's too zoomed out. All good, you? I'm good. Doing good. We're going to be doing tier 5s tomorrow. I don't want to do it in this run. That way we can finish off the build tomorrow. Makes the game so much easier. Oh yeah, there's probably zero ways that I get zero chance that I get ambush. Keeping it that way. 19, 20. But I've been playing it like this for a while now. I'm kind of used to it. And it's better for the viewers because not everybody's watching it on a big monitor. Just easier to see it this way. Oh, is it true? Is a true friend of the phone viewers such as myself? You would see Bryn from Manshire. Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Does anybody out there have a 4K monitor that can let me know if you can actually play it in 4K? God, that would be insane looking. Stoneshard has no 4K support. Oh, really? So you get black around? So you get black around on 4K? No, you just need to get used to it. After 10 minutes, you can just go back to the smaller res. You can't go back to the smaller res. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it this way. I think it's a little bit easier for viewers to see though, because I've noticed whenever I'm like editing videos and all that, like I said, it's so much more difficult to keep everything inside of the screen, especially when you're making shorts or anything along those lines. Yeah. I already have to zoom in a whole bunch just so like the shorts can show you what's actually happening here. Okay, chat. So let's see. I wish there was caves more closely, more nearby us. Let's see. I'm gonna take my gold with me. We got so much of it. Let's do something real quick. I have an idea. Can I go there? I should be able to. Okay. So Bartholomew was telling us that there is a cave always over on the mountains. Let's go find out. Let's see if it's always. I can't eat broccoli while talking. I'm just gonna have green broccoli all up my teeth. Yeah, there are always complaints in the forums that 4K doesn't really work, and the reason is everything is hand-drawn graphics. They can just stretch them. They need to draw everything for 4K. Yeah, for your stream, it's fine for smaller res. Don't worry. I feel like they changed it but yeah, if you're playing this by yourself though, on your own time, and you're not streaming it or sharing videos, by all means, 2K it up. It's gonna be great. I thought they changed it when I got back to the game from the long break. It was hard to play while zoomed out. I won't lie. 2K resolution is great for a ranger. Yeah, you don't even need no 4K. My heavy armor. 90% of my screen is black. When I put my visor down, okmall, I sent you a screenshot. I had like 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. Bartholomew says 3 times in a row. Well, I see. Oh, you sent it directly to me. Right there, the mausoleum. I don't know what I'm trying to sound like I don't know what I'm trying to sound like. Let me eat some food from here. What do you got? Pot roast. Ooh, fancy. Taking it. Done. Pot roast. Well, we have bear territory and a brig. Bear territory. Hold up. Do I have a knife? Yo. Hey, wait. Hello. That'll work. I don't really have much in the way of healing supplies. Should I attack a bear? I should be fine. I assume I'm fine. I should be fine. Should I rest here? I'm gonna rest here. Yeah, let's get the vigor buff. I brought a bunch of cash with me at least, so. Well, this question mark's a bear territory. That's a brigand camp, and that's gonna be one of these is gonna be the manticore. So I have 23 inches, and I think I'm swapping into 21 because it's. What are you talking? My neck is hurting after playing Stoneshard 5 hours straight. Huh. If it's not. If it's 5 hours straight, I got 6 on you. I got 6 hours. If it's not there, it's I don't know. I don't have proof. All right, you gosh darn bears. Bears and boars, man. Bears and boars. Okay. Now, somebody said that they died to a bear when the bear got down. It's really, really low in HP. And they were like high level, so I don't know. So negative pain, negative 20, negative damage, and 25 damage when it's below 40. I would have to assume we don't want to fight 2 bears back to back. That's not no good. Come to me, Mr. Bear, Mr. Bear. Oh, screen monitor. That makes more sense than what you were saying to me, what my brain was telling me. The map is always random. I had like 10 maps in a row with the same POIs, and just coincidence. Yeah, the wrong crit from a bear, and it's GG's. Okay, let's see here. So far, so good. I wish I didn't daze him in that turn, but okay. Let's put everything on cooldown. That is, oh, cool. It's already on 5 round cooldown, so. Good crits. I'm gonna keep an eye on this, okay? Okay. Okay, you can use that again. Let's go ahead and put everything on cooldowns. Good job. Still got 4 turns. 1 turn left of this. I'm going to have to pop that. He's not at 46 yet. This will put him at 46 and probably knock him back. Good. He's staggered, so that's less damage. Let's fall back. Do some damage. He's broken. Everything on cooldown. I don't have a pop elusive. Okay. This should stagger. Did not. Everything on cooldown. There we go. I'm gonna save an exit. I really need the bear fat. I don't need to do this twice. I just need to do it until I get bear fat. Bear fat, okay. So that's gonna give our bone charm. Oops. 6% weapon damage. So let's go ahead and kill another bear. Same idea. Nice. Staggered and he's knocked back. So let's do this. Let's fall back again. He's dazed. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I put baby in a corner. Oh, I'm not bleeding anymore. Okay, we're good. What was I doing again? Okay, that moves almost off a cooldown. Same idea as last time. What does this do again? Body part damage and bleed chance. That kind of makes sense. Let's pop that. Hit him with 7. Body part is injured. Okay. Fall back. Fall back. Did he block that? See, it's a good thing I saved next to that first time. There's somebody over there attacking something, chat, and I'm pretty sure it's a lightning user. Damn, good job, bro. I was like, I put myself in a corner, and look at that. I would have been so screwed. What are the odds that there's like no way out of here? And that's the one spot I put myself? Which deranged madman decided to measure monitor size in inches? I don't even know what that, but that screams for capital punishment for my European heart. I still find it ridiculous that one of the most dangerous enemies in the game is a bear. Here we go. Silverleaf. I heard lightning. Did you guys hear that? But where were they at? Probably right here. Ah, shit. Well, I didn't think he'd be able to hit me. Apparently his accuracy's better than I thought. Well, that guy died to some wolves. Okay, I think we're good here. Normally you would see question marks, or I would see question marks by now if there was more around here. I don't think there is, though. Oh, you know what we could do? I am already over here. Oh, this is the wrong spot. I'm guessing that's the place? An electromancer. Good job. Thank you for the assist. He tried, bro. He tried desperately. Poor guy. Yeah, check the log. He even said, what? Why? Seriously? It's too late now. Always. Even better. Even better. On my last 5 maps, on the current map, there was always a minimum of 1 cave around Ralph's and Son's Inn, but it's just random. Hungry. That's okay. I brought a pot roast. Is this the right place? Oh, this is the Bricken Camp area. Ah, I fucking hate these guys. And a swordsman. Oh, he switched from a shield to a thing. Nice. 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 He said, stop. Leave me alone. Let's go. Gotta love that AoE when it happens. Come back, peasants! Oh, and you dropped a book for me. Nice. What else we got up in here? The most dangerous enemy in the game that can still kill your character in one move is the player. In one move? I can kill myself? But seriously, where the heck is the... Is it one more over? The Manticore? I just want to grab the book while I'm there. I'm guessing it's this one? Peoples. I can take these peoples on. Nice! If nothing else, we're getting experience. Burial cave. Okay, so we found it. I just figured since we're over here, where is... What? Where's the thing at? It doesn't exist? What? You can't steal the book before you do the thing? Ah, come on. It's pointless to walk over here. What's this point of interest? I'm already over here. By the way, what the bear fat give me now? 6.5. Ooh, I need to like 4 or 5 more bears. Yeah. For example, drinking harmful potion instead of throwing. Oh yeah, that's par for the course for me sometimes. Let's be honest. Should we accidentally drink spirits before a fight? Instant death. I am playing Arna Heavy one-handed sword now, and I have a level 24. I ended the Hero Mausoleum tier 5. It's fun to be a tank. Nice, Peter. Okmall, would you kill brigands if they just mind their own business and looked away as you walk past them? Probably. Honestly, just depends. So it's possible they look at me wrong, and then I change my mind. You never know. I'll never say never on that one. It's very possible. All right, let's see what kind of actually, did these ones change? So they're still tier 4s. Everything is dying. I'm good. So that's a no for me. Just gonna put all this up here. Oh, it's tier 5 Archer. He has to reload. I don't think he's reloaded yet. Oh, you have reloaded. Well, fancy for you, you flippin' turd burglar. There, now what are you gonna do? I didn't realize he even... I was going fast, so it's kind of like par for the course, but still. Wait a minute. That's not the shield you had. Hey, Bartholomew, bro, I got your soldier's bolt quiver you were looking for. No, that's the wrong one. This one's good though. It got the 7.5 cooldown reduction, so this one might be better. It can't hold as much, but. If you need a cave, you can just go to the fencer and ask for a deal. I already did, bro. He pointed it out way down here. But seriously, why'd they give me a small shield? The dude's carrying a freaking heavy. This seems like it's a bit broken, doesn't it? By the way, I don't need that. Somebody else can find that. Pick it up and use it. I know, you're looking for the 4-stack one. But that one's better because it has negative 7.5 Well, actually, I guess for crossbows, it doesn't really matter. Crossbows don't really use that much energy to begin with. The negative 7.5 energy reduction for like a bow is way better. Everybody's just dying. It's like beating a tank and then getting rewarded with a car. That I can see. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then I started thinking about it more. I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Is that... What is it? What? There's like 2 trails. It's too bad there wasn't an easier way to go hunting for the specific animals you're looking for. I guess I can just go ahead and use this right now. There we go. So, dodge chance, cooldown durations, and weapon damage. 133. It's all right. Crawler burrow. Let's go here. I think I wasted enough time. Except that young troll. Yeah, I ain't messing with that young troll, bro. I think the first thing we're going to do tomorrow at the start of the stream is we're going to knock out the Manticore fight. So make sure y'all are going to be here right off the bat, all right? Because that's going to be the first thing we're going to do. What level are we? Almost 24. I really want to level up more before doing those tier 5s, though. I really want to like take advantage of tactical advantage and all of that, but we need a lot more levels under our belts. I think like 2 more level ups are gonna do it. Warfare, yeah, 2 more level ups. Okay, I think we're good to go though. Let's talk to Varen. Let's keep. What do you want? What? Oh right, I forgot. We just found Leaf, didn't we? It's hilarious. How do we want to do this? Want to walk from here? I guess I could walk from here. Either way, you gotta look at it. You gotta walk from somewhere. This is a lot less time to set up. Cool. I think this run went pretty well, in all honesty. Alright, so Manticore and then all tier 5 dungeons, and that'll be the run over with. Pretty impressive when you consider that we don't really have a whole lot of accuracy until we stop in place. So we're relying on these buffs to really work out in our favor. Crit chance gets better the more you kill. Crit efficiency is pretty solid at 70. Our counter's fairly high. And then walking around makes it even better. So walking around and waiting do a couple different things for us. dodge at 70 base. When you're walking around, that is. So 70 base dodge. Fatigue's not great, but again, we got this. Yeah, fuck 'em. It's great. By the way, 3 stacks? Nope, that ain't the one. It's like beating a tank. The humble plus 50% energy cost ballista. The humble. Going for a beer or two with my friends. Have a blessed rest of the day. Use what, Peter? It's kind of weird that you get more accuracy when you stop, but you get more dodge when you move. I have to try heavy armor staff. Perhaps even geostone armor. Ooh. That's it though, chat. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, 6:30 a.m. You look at who's Toady is alive. Brick's two-handed mace Arna relives the nightmare of the tier 5 bastion. So Toady's still trying to get that tier 5 clear with the two-handed maces, bro. I'm telling you, Toady's having just as much luck on two-handed maces as I am. And that luck is not great. That is bad luck. It is terrible. So at least I'm not the only one. I feel like Toady plays the game better than I do. He takes way more time to play smartly, more intelligently than I do. I just kind of go, sometimes I just go YOLO and just send it. Take care, Sensei? What do you call students? Protege? No, that's kind of it. What would I... Apprentice? What's the other one? What would a sensei... What's the Japanese version of a student? Chat will probably tell me. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, raid. Raid. TM underscore Toady? There we go. Get the raid going. Grasshopper! Oh, grasshopper. A grasshopper. Thanks, Maul. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. Y'all take care. Have a good one. Oh, yes, grasshopper. And wax on? Oh, wax off. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna hit raid now. I ain't got nothing else to say to you guys. Otherwise, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Raid.